following is a presentation of the Magnitude Sports Network. Time. Let's head up to the broadcast booth for the pregame show right now on Magnitude Sports.
Batting sixth and playing left field, number 7, Joe Pryor. Batting seventh and playing second base, number 12, Grant Matter. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 28, Colby Hansen. Batting ninth and playing at first base, number 13, Jackson Beiswinger. And on the mound for the Stars, number 10, Drew Rarick. The head coach of the Stars is Jeff Fichtner. He is assisted by Ben Bryant and Matt Nelson. And now let's meet your Mandan Chiefs. The non-starters, number 2, Ben Kleinknecht. Number 6, Tucker Horner. Number 15, Reagan Schlosser. Number 20, Owen Gress. Number 21, Seth Gerhardt. And now for the Chiefs starters. Leading off and playing at third base, number 8, Avery Bogner. Batting second, the catcher, number 10, Isaac Huddle. Batting third, the shortstop, number 9, Lucas Burgum. Batting fourth and pitching, number 7, Creighton Bunnell. Batting fifth and playing in right field, number 11, McCoy Keller. Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 17, Preston McElvaney. Batting seventh and playing at second base, number 4, Stetson Coots. Batting eighth, the center fielder, number 3, Seth Aaron. Batting ninth and playing in left field, number 14, Anthony Johnson. The head coach of the Chiefs is Jake Kincaid. He is assisted by Eddie Streeter and Tyrus Barclay. The umpires for today's game are Jesse Welk, Kevin Kerr, and Nick Coulis. Fans, at this time, we ask you please rise. Remove any headwear and face our flag. Place your hand over your heart as we honor our great nation and those who defend our freedom with the playing of our national anthem.
Looking for a new home? Make home happen by getting pre-qualified for free with Sean Carlson at Town & Country Credit Union. He'll help you find the best mortgage options for you and keep the process running smoothly from beginning to end. With a 97% satisfaction rate, awesome rewards, low fees, and great rates, it's clear why members love Town & Country Credit Union. Stop in or visit townandcountry.org to find out how you can become a Town & Country member today. Insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Lender. Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
All right, hi, hello, and welcome here to Mandan, North Dakota. It's the Stars and the Chiefs on Magnitude Sports. My name's Eric Tiongson here with Magnitude Sports, and we thank you for tuning in today. From wherever you may be, it should prove to be another great evening of baseball. 2 games on deck here today, a doubleheader between Post 400 and Mandan. First pitch scheduled for 5 o'clock, and then the second game scheduled to be at around 7:30, of course, depending on how long this one runs. It's a road trip of sorts for Post 400 as they were on the road yesterday out in Bismarck, a doubleheader against the Governors, and now just across over the Missouri River in Mandan today. Scheduled to be getting the start here for Mandan, it's Braden Bunnell, and you can see him warming up out there right now. For those that are joining late and missed the intros and starting lineups, we'll take a look at how Mandan shapes up across the diamond. Bunnell out on the mound, and his battery mate behind the plate, Isaac Huddle. Preston McElvaney over at first, Stetson Kuntz over at second, Lucas Burgum over at short, Avery Bogner over at third base, and then the outfield from right to left, McCoy Keller, Seth Aarons, and Anthony Johnson. First 3 due up for the Stars is going to be Matt Bryant, Nick Hasbargen, and Easton Rarick, the shortstop, center fielder, and designated hitter. Once again, we'd like to thank you for tuning in today, as it has been a summer full of baseball and continues to be that way throughout the year here on Magnitude. Also taking a look, I believe we have some more coverage of Post 400 coming up tomorrow back in Fargo, as well as coverage of the Dakota Fusion, the WPSL, our first women's game for the Fusion. So here is Matt Bryant, who's going to be leading things off for the Stars. 5 o'clock flat. And it's time to play ball. First pitch of the game coming in, and it's a fastball taken for strike 1.
Exactly at 5 p.m.
I mentioned there was a radar gun back at Bismarck yesterday. There's one here today as well. First pitch in at 77 miles per hour. Bryant taking the second pitch low for a ball, 1-1. But once again, it's Bryant, Hasbargen, and Rarick, the 3 due up for the Stars in the top of the first. Third pitch of the game, and Bryant watches that one go low for ball 2. Another windy day here in North Dakota. It's been windy all week, it seems like, but it's the Midwest after all. It seems to be par for the course. Nice pitch right there, 78 miles per hour for strike 2. Count even to Bryant. And of course, you might be seeing little specks of white on your screen as well as the pitch comes in. Line shot out towards the outfield, and that's going to drop for a base hit. Matt Bryant with the leadoff single. 1 up and 1 on for the Stars.
The center fielder, Nick Hasbargen.
And it brings up Nick Hasbargen. Hasbargen has Bryant over at first with 0 outs. But you see those specks of white traveling throughout the sky. You can breathe a sigh of relief. It's not snow, it's cotton here, as that seems to be a staple as well out in North Dakota in the summertime. Minute into the game, and here's Hasbargen as he takes the first pitch low for strike 1. Stars looking to bounce back here. They were swept in their doubleheader yesterday against Bismarck. Bismarck with a few strong performances, and they'll face some tough competition in Mandan here today. As Hasbargen fouls it off to make the count 0-2. I remember last year, Mandan coming to Starion, and there was a few high-scoring games in that doubleheader, and I remember Mandan was able to really, in my words, as I described it to people later, hit the snot out of the ball. And some familiar faces taking a look at the lineup here today as the pitch comes in high for ball 1. So now 1-2 to Hasbargen. First runner on here for the Stars. Bunnell working from the stretch, off speed, and Hasbargen just getting a piece of that one. He'll stay alive at 1-2. But another great ballpark here. I've had the privilege of seeing a lot throughout my time, especially in these past few weeks traveling across the state of North Dakota. 1-2 pitch low for ball 2 as Bryant thought about taking off, but he'll hold up over at first. And I gotta say, this one is right up there with the best of them. Saw Jamestown last week, Bismarck yesterday, Mandan here today. We'll see Omaha next week as well, as that one is swung through for strike 3. It's the first out of the inning, and it's a Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout for Braden Bunnell. And it brings up Easton Rarick.
The designated hitter, Easton Rarick.
First at-bat of the game for Rarick, who normally we say over at shortstop, but will be the designated hitter in Game 1. And the aforementioned Matt Bryant over on first is manning the shortstop position today for Post 400. First pitch from Bunnell. It's going to be popped up very, very high out towards the center of the outfield. Hat coming off, and the catch is going to be made by Aarons for out number 2. Bryant will hold up over at first, and it brings up Chayton Sen.
The right fielder, Chayton Sen.
Sen, the cleanup man today for the Stars, and he'll settle in with 1 on and 2 down. 1 hit here in the top of the first thus far for Post 400. They're looking to capitalize. First pitch to Sen. He takes low for ball 1. "13 pitches thus far in the inning for Bunnell. 5 balls and 8 strikes. Pitch 14 is going to be taken for a ball as Bryant will slide back in on the courtesy throw by Huddle. Sen ahead of the count at 2-0. Two-0 pitch. Swung through for strike 1. That one coming in at 75 miles per hour off the arm of Bunnell. Bunnell surrendering a hit to the first batter he faced, but since then, smooth sailing thus far. 2 up and 2 down after the single. Popped up into foul territory. First baseman McIlvaney on the move, and it's out of play.
Can be returned to the press box for 50 cents and a candy. Now, if you think about it, that's not a bad deal because those baseballs really wouldn't be very tasty.
Some humor right there from the press box. Seems like Mandan may be one-upping Bismarck a little bit. Bismarck offering 50 cents. Here you get 50 cents and a candy, and you also get strike 3. Braden Bunnell got him looking. It's a Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout, and your third out of the inning. So that's going to do it for the top of the first, as one is stranded over on first base. 1 hit, no runs, no errors. 0-0 your score. It's the Stars and the Chiefs on Magnitude Sports, and we'll be back with more baseball right after this.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Runnings is celebrating 75 years in business with an incredible 2022 Ford truck giveaway. Just imagine you hitting the road in a brand new, fully loaded Runnings Red Super Crew 4x4 truck. Don't imagine it. Make it happen by entering to win now through August 10th. To register, grab a prize card from your local Runnings store or visit runnings.com/2022 Ford truck giveaway. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older to enter. Enter to win today. And thank you for shopping at Runnings, your home, farm, and outdoor store.
All right, welcome back to Mandan, North Dakota, just across the Missouri River from Bismarck. 0-0 your score as we approach the bottom of the first inning. 1 hit for the Stars on the top of the first. It was a leadoff single by Bryant. And after that, the next 3 hitters retired by the pitcher Bunnell. There you can see the Game 1 starter for Post 400, Drew Rarick, getting loose. Rarick will get the nod.
Leading off the bottom of the first for your Chiefs, the third baseman, Avery Bogner.
And he'll face off against the top of the order in Avery Bogner, Isaac Huddle, and Lucas Burgum. Here is Avery Bogner getting things started for the Chiefs in the bottom of the first. First pitch from Rarick on the way. It's a fastball hit, carrying out towards foul territory. On the move is Byswinger and Sen, but they watch it go over near the batting cages for a foul ball.
50 cents and a candy for foul balls. You will be entered in a drawing for a bicycle to be giving away at the last Chiefs game.
Well, so there you have it. The stakes raised even more here. To turn in those foul balls, you get a third prize as well, potentially. Count is 0-1 to Bogner after the foul, and he'll call time. Bogner will step out here at BNC National Bank Field at Mandan Memorial Ballpark, home of the 10-time American Legion state champs, most recent coming back in 2011. Hard foul ball right there for strike 2 to Bogner. So a quick 0-2 count to the leadoff man. Rarick looking for out number 1. From the windup, the 0-2. Up high for a ball. Bogner watches that one go by as it comes in at 77 miles per hour. Now the 1-2. And he lays off of it. It's dropped into the zone for strike 3. Rarick got him looking for the first out of the inning. It's a Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout.
Isaac Huddle.
And it brings up Isaac Huddle. Huddle hitting in the number 2 hole today for the Chiefs. Back behind the plate at catcher. And the lefty will settle in for his first at-bat of the game. Good start for Rarick. 1 up, 1 down. Here's pitch number 5 from him as it's taken low for ball 1. It's Rarick getting the start here in Game 1. Game 2, Carson Barta will be getting the start. And he and Logan Sullivan will tag team Game 2. At least that was word on the street, as that one is fouled off to even the count at 1. The perks of dining at Applebee's with the team. You get a little insider information, and you get boneless wings on coach. You can't really complain about that. Doesn't get much better than that. 1-1 on the way to Huddle, and that one also fouled straight back for strike 2. So 2 straight foul balls by Huddle. He's looking at a 1-2 count. Rarick got the leadoff man in a 1-2 count, was able to punch him out. Let's see what he does here. Pitch on the way, check swing, and I think he took it, and he did, as it bounces low in the dirt. Or at least the turf that's colored like dirt. Very similar to Starion, only it looks like it might be turf throughout here. Starion, of course, having about a few feet of turf before an all-grass outfield. 2-2 on the way, and that one fouled off. Carried out towards a few houses out there.
Balls can be returned to the press box for a candy and 50 cents, and entered in a drawing to win a bicycle.
Well, maybe the value of that property over there might be going up a little bit. You get a lot of free candy maybe from all the foul balls hit over there. And maybe even a chance at a bicycle. It's 2-2 to Huddle. Rick's pitch on the way, and looks like he laid off again, and he did. Now a full count. So 3-2 to Isaac Huddle, the second man up. Payoff pitch upcoming, your first payoff pitch of the game. Three-two on the way, and it's fouled off again. Carrying out over the top of the press box out here. A lot of cotton swirling around that aforementioned press box. Another 3-2 upcoming. Check swing, and he takes it up high for ball 4. Huddle will walk. It's the first man on for the Chiefs. And it brings up Lucas Burgum.
The shortstop, Lucas Pregame.
Burgum has Huddle over at first after the walk with 1 down. There was 1 base runner in the top of the first for the Stars. After the base hit, now 1 here for Mandan in the bottom of the first. Rarick now working from the stretch with the runner on. Pitch on the way, off speed in for strike 1. Just maybe a few miles per hour off of his normal fastball, and maybe a tiny bit of movement as well. 0-1 count to Burgum. Now a courtesy throw over at first, trying to keep the runner honest as Huddle slides back in. Wind calming down a bit here. It was really windy earlier on. I might want to knock on wood after saying that, as I've jinxed myself in the past. Of course, I really am hoping that the wind is going to settle down here. As I'm set up outside, you might be able to tell, down the first base line. Count is 1-1 to Burgum. Now another courtesy throw. But there's a nice little countertop area. Standing room only is what Mike called it, I think, and in close proximity to an outlet as the pitch comes in. And it's dropped in for strike 2. That's a nice spot to set up. I tried in the press box, but I think just the window wouldn't quite open up enough where we could set up our camera, so that's why we're stationed out here. But overall, cannot complain. Not a bad spot to watch the game. Rarick checking the runner again. 1-2 pitch. And he fires it in for strike 3. He got him looking for the second out of the inning. That Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout means it's 2 down. And it brings up Braden Bunnell. Bunnell, the starting pitcher for the Chiefs, will settle in with 1 on and 2 down. Bottom of the first looking very similar thus far to the top of the first, as Rarick will fire over again. Beiswinger couldn't quite keep it in his glove, but he keeps it in front of him, and Huddle will hold up over at first. First pitch to Bunnell. And it's just high for ball 1. On a fastball, you could see the catcher, Hansen, just holding his mitt there just a little extra, trying to coax the strike call out of the umpire, but umpire liked what he saw for a ball there. 1-0. Fastball, and that one catching the upper part of the zone for strike 1. One from Rarick. Chopped in the ground over toward short. Bryant on the run, throw on the way, and it's in time to Beiswinger for the 3rd out of the inning. So that's going to do it for the first. Quick first inning here. No runs, no hits, no errors, no nothing. 0-0 your score as the Chiefs strand 1. Huddle after the walk. And we'll head to the top of the second after this on Magnitude Sports.
Buffalo Wild Wings win-win value lineup gives you and your friends more for less. With buy one, get one half off traditional wings every Tuesday. Buy one, get one free boneless wings every Thursday. And $3 tolls every day. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo-Moorhead and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
All right, welcome back. We are out here at Mandan Memorial Ballpark. BNC National Bank Field, the newly renovated field, renovated back in 2019, and I gotta say, looks like they did a pretty good job here. Taking a look at the dimensions of this park, it's 320 down the right field line, dead center 380, or excuse me, dead center actually 390, 385 over where that American flag is, and then down the left field line only 305, the Dave Ressler line drive zone. So we'll see. This is a homer happy ballpark, it looks like, and we'll see if anyone goes yard here today. We saw a few homers yesterday. It was 2 off the bat of Isaac Pegors for Bismarck, and we'll see if any of these Chiefs or Stars hitters have the juice to knock one out here today. The 3-2 up for Post 400 is going to be Eli Mock, Job Fryer, and Grant Matter, the 5, 6, and 7 hitters. Mock will settle in against Braden Bunnell, who had 17 pitches in the first inning, 6 balls and 11 strikes the breakdown. Here is Mock. And the first pitch Mock will take for ball 1. Mock over at third base today, as he is normally stationed at for the Stars. And he's one of those hitters that has that extra base power, and as a righty, that 305 down the line is looking mighty appetizing for him as he takes that pitch for strike 1. 1-1 to Mock. Pitch on the way, and a big chop right there for strike 2. That was a extra bases swing right there. Now 1-2. We'll see what Bunnell has up his sleeve. Pitch on the way, and Mock will take. Even count. 2-2, low for ball 3. Now a full count to Eli Mock. Second full count of the game. From the windup, Bunnell, payoff pitch, grounded sharply over toward short. Pregame on the move, firing over to first for out number 1. 6-3 ground out is your first out of the inning, and it brings up Job Fryer.
The left fielder, Job Fryer.
Fryer out in left field today. Seeing his first action of the road trip. And we'll see what he has in store as the lefty will settle in. 1 down and no on for Fryer as the pitch comes in high for ball 1. Beautiful day out here as well amidst all the wind. Blue skies and plenty of sunshine as that pitch is taken for ball 2. I gotta say, we've been blessed with some nice weather. There was some hairy moments throughout the week as far as weather goes, but no games have been canceled thus far, and you really can't complain about that as that one has popped up in foul territory, and it carries out of play. 2-1 to Fryer after the foul ball. Bunnell working from the windup, and his pitch looking like it just missed the zone right there. Now 3-1 to Fryer. Fryer looking to walk or see if he can get a pitch to hit right here. 3-1, and he swings and fouls it off the other way. Carrying out, and an eager young child on the run to go grab that ball, get his 50 cents, his piece of candy, and a shot at a bicycle. Another full count now, 3-2 to Fryer. Payoff pitch. Fryer takes, and he walks. Job Fryer walks on the fastball, and that puts on 1 for the Stars, and it puts on 1 for Grant Matter.
The second baseman, Grant Matter.
It was Bryant who got the hit back in the top of the first. That was the lone base runner for the Stars, and now they've got 1 over on first. Fryer after the walk. First pitch, and Matter takes low for a ball. For the Chiefs, they had Huddle walk back in the bottom of the first, and then he was stranded after Rarick was able to work through the next few hitters. 1-0 on the way to Matter, and he takes it high for ball 2. So a quick 2-0 count to the second baseman. Matter, who is, I believe, spending his first season with the Stars. We saw him a lot last year with the Astros. I might be wrong, not 100% sure, but at least based off what I saw, this is This season, I should say, is his Stars debut. Now another courtesy throw by Bunnell, trying to keep the runner Fryer honest, who slides back in. I gotta say, those white pants can get dirty when you play on a dirt infield. Turf here today, so they won't have to worry about that, as the pitch is taken low for ball 3 to Matter. But let me tell you, taking a look at some of the players' pants yesterday after the game, a lot of work needed to be done to clean them out. 3-0, low for ball 4, and Matter walks. Back-to-back walks, puts 2 on for Colby Hansen.
The catcher, Colby Hansen.
Fryer over at second, Matter over at first. 1 down here in the top of the second. Bunnell stepping back onto the bump. It's Hansen, then Jackson Beiswinger, the number 9 hitter. The 2 due up here, and then back to the top of the order in the aforementioned Matt Bryant. First pitch, chopped foul. Hansen out ahead of that one. Mock will run over and grab the foul ball. Oh, 1 on the way. Up high for ball 2. Or excuse me, 1-1. The 0-1 on the way, up high for ball 1. Even count delivery also high. And now it's ball 2. 2-1 to Hansen. Maybe just a step ahead there. Of course, that 1 strike also very important in the equation, as well as Bunnell searching for out number 2. Two-one pitch, taken low and outside for ball 3. So Hansen has worked his way into a favorable count, and should he walk, that would load the bases for Beiswinger. Big 3-1 pitch right here. And he takes it outside, ball 4. Hansen will walk. And just like that, the bases are loaded for Beiswinger.
The first baseman, Jackson Beiswinger.
It's Fryer over at third, Matter over at second, and Hansen over at first. Those are your faces on the bases for the Stars, and it looks like we're going to have a quick trip to the mound as well, as the battery and coach will come on to the bump and talk things over here. Big spot already for the Chiefs. Bases loaded with 1 down, and they'll probably talk some shop here, maybe just try and calm the nerves of Bunnell, see if he can settle in and get these 2 outs. It's certainly not impossible for the Chiefs to get out of this jam. I have to imagine a ball hit in the infield. They're going to either try and take it home or maybe even turn 2. Of course, that depends on a lot of different variables. The meeting is adjourned, and Beiswinger will settle in. And as I always mention, every time he's up with the bases loaded, it seems like we've seen it a few times this season. Last season, Beiswinger actually did hit a grand slam with the bases loaded. That one back at Starion Bank Field. First pitch, and Beiswinger takes low for strike 1. Pitch number 40 upcoming for Bunnell. And pitch number 40 is taken low to even the count. It's a big at-bat even early on in the top of the second. 1-1. Beiswinger chops it on the ground over towards second. Can they get 2 as that one gets away? And coming in to score is going to be Fryer. Now back over at third, a close play, but Matter's going to be safe. So that's going to score the first run of the game for the Stars.
Stars back at the top of their batting order.
1-0 as it brings us back to the top. So the bases remain loaded as Matt Bryant will settle in with 1 down. Bryant 1 for 1 with a single. That's what got this game started. First pitch, and Bryant getting a hold of that one, carrying out towards the outfield and running in, making an incredible catch is Johnson. How about that? Huge second out right there. Anthony Johnson showing off the range and laying out, putting the squeeze on it, completing the process all the way to the ground. So now 2 down for Nick Hasbargen. Hasbargen 0 for 1, striking out his first time up. Bases remain loaded for him. Hasbargen taking the first pitch. Nice job by Huddle to knock that one down and keep Matter over at third. It's 1-0 to Hasbargen. Stars getting the first run here in the top of the second, threatening for more, but with 2 down, Bunnell just needs 1 more out to turn things over. Second pitch chopped over towards third, and that might do it as he'll fire over to first for out number 3. So that's going to do it here as 3 are left on by the Stars. We go to the bottom of the second, 1-0. Post 400 taking the lead, and we'll see if Mandan has any sort of rebuttal right after a few words from your sponsors here on Magnitude Sports. It's the Stars and the Chiefs. Don't go anywhere. We got more after this.
Signorama of Fargo is the trusted, preferred signage vendor of NDSU athletics. The global leader in the sign and graphic industry, Signorama is the way to grow your business. Competitive prices, free consultations and estimates, signage solutions that fit your budget. Signorama is locally owned and committed to community support. Trusted by the Bison, be a championship business with Signorama. Call or go online at sarvalley.com.
All right, welcome back. We're here in Mandan, North Dakota. 1-0 your score. The Stars up on top over the Chiefs after driving in a run with the bases loaded in the top of the second. Due up for the Chiefs, it's going to be McCoy Keller, Preston McElvaney, and Stetson Kuntz, the 5, 6, and 7 hitters for Mandan. About a half an hour into this ball game, 29 minutes gone, and your local time 5:30. Of course, you might have heard the PA address system saying that first pitch coming in exactly at 5 o'clock, and they were right on. It did. As, of course, we had the earlier start yesterday as well, which meant a slightly earlier ending. We'll see what sort of impact the 5 o'clock start has here today, as that seems to shuffle between 5 and 5:30. I gotta say, I personally like the 5 o'clock start. There are a few times where games have gotten a little bit past my bedtime. I always joke that I am an old man at heart. I gotta say, a day that you're going to bed at 11 o'clock at night, that's a pretty good day. As the final warm-up pitch comes in from Drew Rarick. Rarick in the first inning, 19 pitches. He had 7 balls and 12 strikes. So here is McCoy Keller to get things started in the bottom of the second for Mandan. The Chiefs stranding 1 back in the first inning, and on the game thus far for the Stars, they've stranded 4. Rarick from the windup. First pitch to Keller, and Keller takes it across the numbers for strike 1. They usually say that those numbers or the team name on the jersey is the general guideline for the top of the zone. That ball looking like it was right in that neighborhood right there, as that one not quite at the numbers, bouncing for ball 1. So 1-1 to 1-1. McCoy Keller, of course, donning the number 11. Numbers can be fun sometimes, believe it or not, as someone that absolutely detests the concept of math. 1-1 from Rarick, and Keller's going to hold off for ball 2. Of course, they do say that baseball is a math geek's favorite sport, and if you watch Moneyball, then you know exactly what I'm talking about, or just any sort of stats, batting average, on-base percentage, slugging percentage, OPS, ERA, could go on and on and on. 2-1 pitch is going to be flared out towards right field on the move, and giving chase is sent, but he watches it go out of play.
Return to the press box for 50 cents and a candy. And there's a young man running out after that one.
If they keep waving that offer of candy in front of my face, I might have to go take after one of those foul balls. It's 2-2 to Keller after the foul ball. Rarick's pitch, even count delivery, is going to be knocked down by Hansen to fill up the count. Now 3-2. Payoff pitch. And it's taken low for ball 4. Good at bat by McCoy Keller. 1 up and 1 on for the Chiefs. And it brings up Preston McElvaney.
Preston McElvaney.
McElvaney over at first base today for the Mandan Chiefs. He's got 1 on with no down. First pitch to McElvaney, and he fouls it off right back over the top of the press box. 0-1.
There's another foul ball that can get someone 50 cents and a candy.
Who knows where I'm stationed? There is an off chance that a foul ball might actually carry my way. I don't have any windows to protect me now, and I might have to be on my toes as there's a pickoff attempt by Rarick. Of course, as I always say, priority number 1, protect the camera and computer. Priority number 2, protect my face. Anything after that is fair game. A 1 from Rarick. And he fires in a fastball for strike 2. That one clocked at 85. Lot of zip on that one. Rarick on an 0-2. Trying to get him to maybe chase outside the zone, but McElvaney patient and holding up, taking for ball 1. Of course, you never want to throw too good of a pitch on an 0-2 count, and maybe just trying to bait him to chase out of the zone right there. Another pickoff attempt. Tag maybe a few seconds late by Byswinger. Keller, the runner, over at first for Mandan. One-two pitch. Taken low for ball 2. Count now even after the 86-mile-per-hour fastball. Pitch number 30 upcoming from Rarick. A 2-2 as the runner goes, and he slides in head first and safe. Nice bit of base running right there by McCoy Keller. He advances into scoring position after the steal. Count full to McElvaney as well at 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit hard but foul. That ball with a little bit of tail on it as well, it looks like. Looks like more of my golf shot than anything. Out of play, and count remaining at 3-2. And you really know it's like my golf shot because it's out of play. Another payoff pitch. And that one a line shot over towards center. Hasbargen on the move, and he makes the catch. So make that one great catch apiece for these two teams, as there was a great snag by Anthony Johnson back in the top of the second. And how about that from Hasbargen? There's your first out of the inning. Brings up Stetson Kuntz. Kuntz has McCoy Keller over at second with one down. First pitch, and Kuntz chopping at it for strike one. Rarick taking something off that one. That one coming in at 70 miles per hour. Far cry from the 86 that he was throwing in the previous at-bat. Oh, 1. That one upstairs, taken for a ball to even the count. 1-1 to Stetson Kuntz. We'll see if Stetson can deliver. Rarick will step off the mound. Taking a look at Keller. Keller with his foot on the bag. Of course, we saw a few courtesy throws over towards first when he was over on first base, and Keller eventually able to take off for seconds. Now a decent-sized lead as the pitch comes in, grounded hard over towards third. Mock on the move, trying to get the tag. He couldn't quite get him, and he'll throw over to first for out number 2 instead. We tried to maybe just slickly turn the double play, couldn't quite tag him, but they'll settle for a consolation prize of the second out of the inning.
The center fielder, Seth Aarons.
Brings up Seth Aarons, and Aarons has Keller over at third with 2 down. Big spot here for Mandan trying to tie this game up. First pitch, and Aarons takes low at the shins for ball 1. Anthony Johnson, the number 9 hitter in the on-deck circle for Mandan. And after that, back to the top of the order in Bogner. 1-0 pitch, hit sharply, carrying through the hole for a base hit, and that's going to score Keller. Tie game. Seth Aarons with an RBI single.
The left fielder, Anthony Johnson.
So here comes Anthony Johnson. Johnson, who made a spectacular play out in left field back in the top of the second. Looking to maybe keep things rolling here for Mandan. Now a 1-1 ball game after the RBI single and the first hit of the game for the Chiefs. As a matter of fact, 1 hit apiece for these two teams as the runner takes off for second. And he's going to be in safely, so Aaron's over to second base. Just like that, he's in scoring position as well. Base hit from Johnson just might give Mandan the lead. Count is 0-1 to Johnson. Rarick checking the runner, taking a long, hard look at him, and now he'll fire towards home, and that one popping leather for strike 2. Quick 0-2 count to Anthony Johnson. Rarick looking to keep the game tied where it is. Pitch on the way from the stretch, and he swings through it for strike 3. It's a Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout, and that's going to end your inning. So after 2, it's 1 left on base for Mandan, but they get a run. 1-1 your score here on 1 hit. And a good game on our hands thus far. We'll take it to the 3rd inning. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota is the place for you and your friends to come and enjoy cold drinks, great food, and sports all under a friendly and fun atmosphere. Whether it's the Vikings, Twins, Wild, NDSU Bison, or one of your favorite teams, watch all the games at the Knickerbocker. Open Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 a.m., and Sunday, 12 noon to 2 a.m. You can find the Knickerbocker at 412 Main Avenue in Hickson, just a 10-minute drive south of Fargo. Take University Drive, head south until you arrive.
You may already know that at Clothes Mentor, you can shop great designer brands without the full designer price, and that you can bring your gently used items into Clothes Mentor and sell them for cash on the spot. Here's something else you should know. Buying and selling at Clothes Mentor aids in water preservation, reduces chemical pollution, decreases landfill waste, boosts your local community. That's right, it's resale, and it's better than retail. Be green and kind to the environment by selling your clothing and buying sustainable fashion for yourself.
We rejoin you here, about to get the top of the third started. And per the request of Mike, would like to give another shout out to Jake Bryant and Colton Olney for continuing to fund his Avalanche fund. Of course, Mike, a huge Avalanche fan, off in Colorado right now, enjoying the Stanley Cup Finals, and the Avs with a huge overtime victory in Game 1. So shout out to Bryant and Olney for funding the Avalanche fund. Here's Easton Rarick to get the top of the third started. Rarick 0 for 1, flying out his first time up. And Rarick will take the first pitch low for ball one.
Leading off the top of the third for the Stars, designated hitter Easton Rarick.
One 0 on the way. And Rarick chops it down the line, and what a play diving into the hole. Can he make the throw? He can! Oh my goodness, Stetson Kuntz, unbelievable. That's your first out of the inning.
The right fielder, Jalen Sen.
Brings up Chayton Sen. Sen 0 for 1, striking out his first time up. I gotta say, we've seen some fantastic plays out in the field thus far, and that one might be the best of the bunch. First pitch, Sen taking for a ball. 1-0 from Bunnell. That one off speed and taken low for ball two. That one clocking in at 62 miles per hour per the radar gun here. 2-0 pitch. Flared out towards the outfield, right in right center. And it's going to be caught by McCoy Keller out in right for out number 2.
The third baseman, Eli Mock.
Brings up Eli Mock with 2 down and the base is empty. Smooth sailing thus far for Bunnell and company in inning number 3. Mock 0 for 1, grounding out his first time up. And he hits the first pitch hard up the middle, and that one is going to get through for a base hit. Mock now 1 for 2 with a single.
The left fielder, Job Fryer.
Brings us to Job Fryer. Fryer has Mock over at first after the single, and as for Fryer, 0 for 0, he walked his first time up. Now unofficially 50 pitches on the game for Braden Bunnell, 26 balls and 24 strikes. First pitch as the runner goes, it's taken for strike 1. Mock sliding in head first, and the throw getting past, but there to back it up is Aarons. So Mock will work his way into scoring position. I gotta say, for a corner infielder, a lot of times those first and third basemen, they don't always take off and steal bases, but we've seen Mock do that a lot throughout the season. He's got some wheels on him. Count is 0-1 to Fryer. Pitch on the way, and Fryer line drive right towards the shortstop, Burgum. And that's going to do it. So 1 stranded after 1 hit for the Stars in the top of the third, and we take it towards the bottom. We'll be right back with more baseball right after this. It's a doubleheader. Stars and Chiefs, game 1, 1 of 2, and we'll be right back with more after this.
Life is busy, and we all get distracted from time to time. But at Starion, they work hard to keep what's important to me in focus. They are continually upgrading their technology, so I can spend more time playing and less time banking. And although I can do almost all of my banking away from the branch, visiting my banker in person puts a smile on my face and reminds me they're always there for me, ready to help.
Why do I choose to work here? It's the people. It's the feeling that you get when you've been gone for a weekend and everybody's genuinely happy to see you and you're so happy to see them too.
They are wonderful. The staff is wonderful. They are so friendly. they're so happy all the time.
It's a family. It's just that overall culture that we have. It's a great culture, and I'm very lucky to be a part of it.
Your full life happens here at Touchmark.
All right, welcome back. About to get the bottom of the third underway here between the Stars and the Chiefs out in Mandan, North Dakota, the 8th most populated city in the state at 22,482 people. That per North Dakota demographics by Cubit. Which I'll be honest, it's just the first thing that came up on Google when I looked it up, so I don't know the exact reputation of that source, but we're going to go with it.
Third baseman, Avery Wagner.
It'll be the top of the order, and Avery Bogner getting things started for the Chiefs in the bottom of the third. Bogner 0 for 1, striking out his first time up. What is a 1-1 ball game here? Both these teams getting their one run in the second inning. Pitch number 40 upcoming from Rarick, and Bogner will take a fastball in for strike one. 16 balls and 24 strikes. Those are the pitches for Rarick thus far. It's Bogner, Huddle, and Burgum, the 3-2 up, as the 0-1 is taken to even the count. One on the way. And it's hit hard, and that one's going to get through for a base hit. Avery Bogner with his first hit of the game. He's now 1 for 2 with that single.
The catcher, Isaac Huddle.
Brings up Isaac Huddle, who walked his first time up. Huddle has Bogner over at first base. First, a courtesy throw over to check Bogner, the leadoff man, who presumably has some speed on him. If he would be batting leadoff, that would make sense. Now the first pitch to Huddle, who takes it up in the zone for strike one. And as I was hoping earlier, the wind seems to have calmed down a little bit here as we get later on into the evening and approaching nighttime. 0-1 from Rarick, and the runner goes right on cue. And he's going to be in, sliding safe. Bogner with a stolen base. He's now in scoring position. Count will also be even to Huddle. One on the way. And that one hacked at and carrying foul.
There's another foul ball that can be brought to the press box for 50 cents and a candy.
That foul ball rolling over towards, looks to be a home with a trailer parked out front. Of course, it reminds me of the infamous house over at Moorhead across the street from Matson Field, and I'll tell that story in a second as it comes in high for ball two. But the owners there apparently not too keen on having foul balls hit onto their yard. And if I remember correctly, it was something about them not necessarily being a fan and not always giving the foul balls back. One of many, many wild stories from the tournament out in Moorhead that we did last year covering Post 400. That pitch up high for a ball, now 3-2, a full count. Bogner holding up over at second as Hansen popped up to go snag that ball and keep it going to the backstop. Here's a big payoff pitch. Survey says foul ball. Oh, man. And the commotion that you can hear throughout the park is that one was smoked right towards a kid that was standing in anticipation of a foul ball. He got his wish, but nearly lost a limb in the process. Another 3-2. Fastball fouled straight back. 2 straight foul balls by Isaac Huddle. You can see Bunnell running over to get that one. We'll see if Bunnell asks for any candy or not. Pitch number 50 upcoming from Rarick. On the way, and it's taken. Ball 4, taking off for third is Bogner, and he's safe. So Huddle will draw the walk for the second time today. Bogner over to third. Puts runners on the corners. And it brings up Lucas Burgum. Burgum, who's 0 for 1 striking out his first time up. And he's in a big spot right here. 2 on and no down. First pitch to Burgum, and Burgum hitting it hard up the middle. Could be 2 as Bryant will step on second, and he'll turn 2. The double play as Bogner will score. It's now 2-1 with 2 down. I think that is a trade that Mandan would be willing to make. They trade 2 outs for the run right there. They get the lead on the ground out. So base is now empty for Braden Bunnell. And Bunnell taking the first pitch in for strike 1. Bunnell 0 for 1, he grounded out his first time up. A 1 on the way from Rarick, off speed, and he gets him to swing for strike 2. So a quick 0-2 count as Rarick is looking to get out of the inning. Bottom of the third here, Chiefs taking the lead in that last sequence. Now 2-1 your score. Rarick's 0-2, taken for a ball. Now the 1-2 on the way from the windup, off speed, and he got him looking for strike 3. Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout, and that's going to do it here for inning number 3 as we take it over towards the 4th. 2-1 your score. Mandan up on top over the Stars. It's the Stars and the Chiefs 2-1, and due up it's going to be Grant Matter, Colby Hansen, and Jackson Beiswinger right after this on the Magnitude Sports Network.
Do you have a teen ready for driving lessons? Don't know what they need to do or when things need to be done? If busyness keeps you from driving with them, then Gotta Go Driving School is the place to call. Jeff Weber at Gotta Go Driving School has been teaching driving lessons to all age groups since 1991. Call Jeff at Gotta Go Driving, 238-0236. Jeff will tell you to start planning ahead now. Don't wait. Got a new driver? Then it's Gotta Go Driving School. Talk to Jeff or go online at gottagodrivingschool.com.
And we're back. 2-1 your score. The Chiefs up on top over the Stars after 3 innings of play. Once again, Matter, Hansen, and Beiswinger, the 3 due up. As for Grant Matter, he walked his first time up, and he'll lead things off against Braden Bunnell, who's on 52 pitches on the game thus far, and we'll see what inning number 4 of pitching has in store for him. 26 balls and 26 strikes, as a matter of fact, for Bunnell. First pitch, and it's in for strike one to Matter. About an hour into this ball game as well. 57 minutes gone, 5:57 your time out here in Mandan. A 1 off-speed line drive over the head of the shortstop, and that one's going to roll into the outfield for a base hit. Matter is being waved over towards second. Helmet coming off, head first slide, and he's in with a leadoff double. Good start for the Stars here in the top of the fourth.
First baseman Jackson Beiswinger.
And it brings up Colby Hansen. Beiswinger, of course, due up after Hansen.
Excuse me. The catcher, Colby Hansen.
Certainly no shame in that. I've definitely had my fair share of gaffes like that, both on the air and as my time as a PA announcer. First pitch is low to Hansen for ball one. Hansen also walked his first time up. He's got Matter over in scoring position after the leadoff double. That pitch going to be popped up, carrying out towards Johnson and left. Johnson running back over towards the warning track and making the catch for out number one as Matter will hold up at second. Fly out and one away for Jackson Beiswinger.
First baseman Jackson Beiswinger.
Beiswinger 0 for 1, reaching on an error his first time up, and that's what drove in the lone run thus far for Post 400. Beiswinger lined, hit right over towards second. Can they get the double play? They can. Stetson Kuntz right into his glove and then diving over to make the tag, and that's going to do it here for the top of the fourth. As there's the leadoff double, and then after that, no runs, one hit, no errors. 2-1 your score. Chiefs lead the Stars as we are halfway through this one. To the bottom of the fourth we go after a few words from your sponsors on the Magnitude Sports Network.
Looking for a new home? Make home happen by getting pre-qualified for free with Sean Carlson at Town & Country Credit Union. He'll help you find the best mortgage options for you and keep the process running smoothly from beginning to end. With a 97% satisfaction rate, awesome rewards, low fees, and great rates, it's clear why members love Town & Country Credit Union. Stop in or visit townandcountry.org to find out how you can become a Town & Country member today. Insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Lender.
All right, we welcome you back to the Magnitude Sports Network Stars and Chiefs doubleheader. Game one underway, halfway through game one, a quarter of the way through the doubleheader. Some quick math right there. You can see Drew Rarick warming up for inning number 4 of pitching for Drew Rarick. 22 balls, 33 strikes, 55 total pitches for him as we are now an hour into this game. And he will face off against the 5, 6, and 7 hitters, McCoy Keller, Preston McElvaney, and Stetson Kuntz. And the third man due up, Kuntz, made a great play over in the middle of the infield, snagging the hot line drive off of the bat of Jackson Beiswinger and then diving over to second to double up the runner Matter.
Leading off the bottom of the fourth for your Chiefs, the right fielder, McCoy Keller.
So here is McCoy Keller. Keller, who walked his first time up, will lead things off at the bottom of the fourth. First pitch to Keller, up high for ball one. Fastball coming in at 83 miles per hour. .1-0 on the way. That one a line shot carrying out towards right field, and that one's going to go off the wall for extra bases. And jogging over towards second is going to be Keller with a stand-up double. Good start here for the Chiefs in the bottom of the fourth. A leadoff double. Sen was giving chase out in right field, but just couldn't quite hunt it down. It looked like for a second that ball might have bounced over the wall for a ground rule double, but It'll be an old-fashioned double instead. Tattooing that outfield wall a la Wade Boggs. Here's Preston McIlvaney, who's 0 for 1. Flying out to center his first time up, and it was Nick Hasbargen making a great catch out in center for that out. First pitch, McIlvaney slicing it the other way and foul. That one bouncing around and off the wall down the line there, as Fryer was not able to get over in time. Count at 0-1. Post 400 wearing their, I believe it is their alternate jerseys here today, as of course they have the classic blue and white shirts, and then these ones with the different colored sleeves. And I believe these are new this year as well. If they wore them last year, I don't remember them, as that one is chopped on for strike 2. And then Mandan rocking the quintessential baseball look, the pinstripes. 0-2 pitch. Chopped in the ground over towards first. Byswinger on the move, and he'll flip it to his pitcher, Rarick, who covers first for out number 1. Runner Keller will advance over to third as well.
The second baseman, Stetson Kuntz.
Brings up Stetson Kuntz, who's 0 for 1 with a ground out. That was some good fundamental baseball right there by Rarick. Rarick knew he needed to get over to first stat. Cover the bag as Byswinger went to field the grounder, and as a result, we have 1 down. Keller threatening to score here. Kuntz in the box, and the Chiefs looking for some insurance. They lead by 1 here in the bottom of the 4th. First pitch, Kuntz looked like he just got a piece of it. It's going to be strike 1 after the foul ball. Kuntz will dig back into the box after the foul. Second pitch low for ball 2, and taking off for home is Keller. Keller slides in head first, and he's safe. And the Mandan dugout fired up. They double their lead. It's 3-1. Hands clapping here at BNC National Bank Park at Mandan Memorial Ballpark, BNC National Bank Field. Count is 1-1 to Kuntz. Even count dealing on the way, and that one tipped foul straight back for strike 2. On the hop is Johnson to go fetch that one. One, 2. Taken low for ball 2. That one knocked down by the catcher, Hansen. Been a pattern here in this at-bat. Foul ball, ball, foul ball, ball. Two. And it's going to be a drop third strike. Taking off for first is Kuntz. Throw on the way from Hansen. And it's in time for out number 2, a Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout. That brings up the number 8 hitter.
Seth Aarons.
Seth Aarons due up next. Aarons 1 for 1, singling his first time up, hitting that one right up the middle. First pitch to Aarons, up high for ball 1. You can hear a few cries from the Chief dugout saying, "Wear it." He just got out of the way of that one. Of course, slang for taking a hit by pitch, as Aarons will chop at that one to even the count. One on the way. That one taken low for ball 2. Now a hitter's count at 2-1 to Seth Aarons. 2-1 pitch. That one just missing the zone and escaping the glove of Hansen for a 3-1 count to Ahrens. (3-1) from Rarick. And it's up high in the zone for strike two, a full count. That one a fastball just at the chest. And now a huge payoff pitch coming from Rarick trying to end the inning. And he won't, as that one is taken high for ball four as he walks Ahrens as opposed to running Ahrens.
Left fielder, Anthony Johnson.
That'll bring up Anthony Johnson. Johnson has Ahrens over at first with 2 down here in the bottom of the fourth. Johnson 0 for 1, striking out his first time up. First pitch to Johnson. Johnson line shot. That one through the hole for a base hit. Ahrens on over to second. He'll stay there. It's a single for Anthony Johnson. And the inning continues.
He's back at the top of their batting order. Third baseman, Avery Wagner.
Brings up Avery Wagner, who's 1 for 2. Striking out and then singling his last time up. Big spot here for Bogner as the Chiefs are looking for just a bit more insurance. They lead by 2 halfway through this one as Bogner falls it straight back and on the roof of the entrance for strike one.
Remember, foul balls can be brought to the press box with 50 cents and a candy.
And those cats that you hear are not real, as far as I know. Oh, 1. Taken for a ball, knocked down nicely by Hansen to even the count. Ahrens over at second, Johnson over at first. Of course, that ball getting past, then both of them moving into scoring position. Pitch number 75 upcoming from Rarick. From the stretch, an off-speed pitch in for strike 2. 1-2 to Avery Bogner. Runners going. Pitch comes in, popped up very, very high, and that one out of play. Landing over in the parking lot.
That can earn someone 50 cents and a candy.
And that one just missing the team buses of Mandan. It would have been a very expensive foul ball. A little more than just 50 cents to fix those buses. One, 2. And it's swung through for strike 3, and that's going to do it. A Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout. That's going to end the fourth as 2 are stranded, but 1 scoring for Mandan. They now lead 3-1 here as we approach the top of the 5th inning. It's the Stars and the Chiefs on Magnitude Sports, and we'll be back with more baseball right after this.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit Doolittle'sRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Woodfire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
And we're back. Top of the fifth, top of the order for the Stars. Matt Bryant, Nick Hasbargen, and Easton Rarick, the 3-2 up. And it was now a 3-1 ball game. The Chiefs getting one more run in the bottom of the fourth. 2-run lead for them. We'll see if Post 400 has a response in them as the first pitch is taken for ball one to Bryant. That one clocked at 75 miles per hour off the arm of Bunnell. (1-0). And that one a breaking ball dropped in for strike one. Count now even to Bryant. Pitch taken for ball two. 2-1 to Bryant, who's 1 for 2. A single and then a flyout his last time up. Bunnell's pitch low for ball three. Hitters count to Matt Bryant with Nick Hasbargen in the on-deck circle. For the Stars, they have 3 hits in this game and 5 left on base. That pitch is taken, and Bryant was ready to walk as he tossed his bat. Said it's going to be a full count at 3-2. Payoff pitch coming quickly from Bunnell, and it's fouled straight back. But for Mandan, 4 hits and 4 left on base for them. So very similar offensive outputs. Of course, those 2 runs being the difference thus far. Payoff pitch grounded over towards second. Kuntz fires over to first in the glove of McIlvaney for out number 1.
Center fielder Nick Hasbargen.
Brings up Nick Hasbargen. That is. Hasbargen 0 for 2, striking out and grounding out. Base is empty for him with 1 down. Pitch number 65 coming from Bunnell. It's popped up very high. And it looks like the third baseman, Bogner, is going to get underneath it for out number 2. Quick second out right there. 1 pitch, 1 out, peak efficiency. And it brings up Easton Rarick.
Easton Rarick.
Rarick 0 for 2, flying out and then grounding out his last time up. Base is empty for him with 2 down. Bunnell has settled in nicely. Pitch on the way, and Rarick takes for a ball. (1-0). Low for ball 2. From the windup, the 2-0 from Bunnell lined sharply and foul. That one also tailing off, staying in the ballpark. Foul ball puts the count at 2-1. Pitch on the way, check swing. Did he get him? He did for strike 2. 2-2 to Rarick, and my apologies there. I thought it was a 2-strike count for a sec. 2-2 with 2 down. Pitch on the way, chopped on the ground through the hole for a base hit. Rarick with a single, his first hit of the game.
Right fielder, Chayton Sen.
That brings up Chayton Sen. That one hit number 4 for the Stars. Now 4 hits apiece for these 2 teams as Sen settles in. 0 for 2, striking out and flying out. He's got Rarick over at first base with 2 down. Bunnell on 70 pitches now. Pitch on the way, and Sen takes it. And it looks like a balk is going to be called. So Rarick will head on over to second. Now in scoring position, and that could prove to be crucial here for the Stars should they try and snag a run here in the top of the 5th. Base hit just might score Rarick from second. Bunnell's pitch low for a ball. Off speed, and he finds the zone to even the count at 1. Good pitch right there by Braden Bunnell. Just painting that lower outside corner. One. That one low for ball 2, and now tracking back over towards second is Rarick, who slides in. Looked like for a second it might have been an adventure out on the base paths, but Rarick was able to get back quickly. Seen a lot of wild plays out on the base paths over this past week or so between our coverage, of course, covering Post 400 as well as West Fargo, as that one is going to be carried out towards the outfield, carrying out towards the gap, and it drops for a base hit. Chayton Sen is going to drive home Rarick, and now Sen is going to be waved over towards third. That one all the way at the wall, and Sen will be held up at third with a triple. Chayton Sen brings it back to a 1-run ball game. RBI triple. And it brings up Eli Mock. Mock 1 for 2, grounding out and then singling his last time up. And here comes the skipper as well as the catcher out to the mound. Looks like it'll be a quicker mound visit here, as it's just the catcher, the pitcher, and the coach. Sometimes you see the infield come in as well. But 2-3 your score here. Post 400 drawing within 1 after the triple off the bat of Chayton Sen. And with 2 down, Bunnell just needs 1 more out here to turn things over to the bottom of the 5th. But Sen looming large over at third with Mock in the box. First pitch, Mock, big chop for strike 1. 0-1 to the third baseman. And Mock taking the second pitch low to even the count. And a huge at-bat right here for the Stars. Of course, the tying run only 90 feet away, and already in the 5th inning, starting to get down to it in game 1. Mock with a big swing for strike 2. Bunnell looking for a huge third out right here. 1-2. And it's taken outside for a ball to even the count. Patience is a virtue. And it's a virtue held by Eli Mock as he lays off of that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 down. And Mock takes low for ball 3. Now a full count. Stakes starting to raise here in Mandan. Huge payoff pitch. Mock pops it up very high, out in foul territory, and taking a look at it is McElvaney, who watches it bounce around the cages for a foul ball.
There's another foul ball, good for 50 cents and a candy in the press box.
Count remains full at 3-2. Payoff pitch. Mock pops it up again. That one also foul. Coming down with a thud.
And there's another one.
Good battle between these two. Mock chops into the ground over towards short. Pregame scoops and fires over to first. Throw in time for a huge third out. And that's going to do it here in the top of the 5th as one is stranded and 1 scores for the Stars. Your score now 2-3. An RBI triple from Chayton Sen. To the bottom of the 5th we go. And we'll see what Mandan has in response. 3-2 your score. The Chiefs up on top over the Stars. Back in a moment after this.
Runnings is celebrating 75 years in business with an incredible 2022 Ford truck giveaway. Just imagine you hitting the road in a brand new fully loaded Runnings Red Super Crew 4x4 truck. Don't imagine it. Make it happen by entering to win now through August 10th. To register, grab a prize card from your local running store or visit runnings.com/2022 Ford Truck Giveaway. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 or older to enter. Enter to win today. And thank you for shopping at Runnings, your home, farm, and outdoor store.
Buffalo Wild Wings win-win value lineup gives you and your friends more for less. With buy one, get one half off traditional wings every Tuesday. Buy one, get one free boneless wings every Thursday. And $3 tolls every day. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
All right, we rejoin you here live from Mandan. Stars versus Chiefs, game 1 of 2, and it's the Chiefs with a 1-run lead here in the bottom of the 5th. Isaac Huddle, Lucas Burkham, and Braden Bunnell, the 3 due up for the Chiefs in the bottom of the 5th. For Huddle, he's walked twice. He's 0 for 0. First pitch is high to Huddle for a ball. Beautiful day here for some baseball as the sun continues to shine. 1-0 high for ball 2. Huddle halfway to walk number 3. To add to the senses of the ballpark, the sun is shining, the mitts are popping, and the meats are grilling as I can smell whatever's cooking over at the concessions. Huddle takes the pitch for a fastball, or for a strike, a fastball. My goodness. I think the smell of freshly grilled meats is distracting me there. Two-1 on the way. That one taken low for ball 3. Hitters count to Isaac Huddle. Now 80 pitches on the game for Drew Rarick. 33 balls, 47 strikes. Pitch number 81. Going to be hit hard, sharply over towards second. Matter is going to scoop the grounder, throw on the way, and it's in time for out number 1. So the 4-3 ground out will bring up Lucas Burgham.
Lucas Burgham.
Burgham 0 for 2, striking out and then grounding out his last time up. From the windup, Rarick. First pitch up high as Burgham will lay off for ball 1. Braden Bunnell, the pitcher, on deck, and he's twirled a fine one thus far, only allowing 2 runs on 5 hits. Big swing from Burgham for strike 1 to even the count. One on the way. And chopped on for strike 2. That one chased down low, and it's a pitcher's count for Rarick. Looking for a big second out right here. I have to imagine that the Stars are going to look to try and get this bottom half of the inning done as quickly as possible. They've got 6 outs to play with here to make up the 1-run gap. As for Mandan, they love to get their multiple run lead back as Rarick is going to get him swinging for strike 3. Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout and out number 2.
The pitcher, Braden Bunnell.
So here comes Braden Bunnell. Bunnell 0 for 2, grounding out and then striking out his last time up. Rarick from the windup. His first pitch chopped and bouncing awkwardly and foul. That's got to be the longest hang time I've ever seen for a chopped foul ball right there. That ball floating in the air. Practically driven straight into the ground. Coming off the bat at a weird angle. 0-1 on the way. Rarick's pitch popped up very high and well out of play. over towards the parking lot.
And foul balls can be returned to the press box for 50 cents and a candy, and your name entered in a drawing for a bicycle to be given away at the Chiefs' last game.
0-2 count to Bunnell after the foul. Rarick likes what he sees from the catcher. Pitch on the way, and he fires it in for strike three. He got him on 3 pitches. Another Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout for Drew Rarick, and that's going to do it for the 5th. We take you to the top of the 6th. It's still a 3-2 ball game, 1-run lead here for Mandan. Due up for the Stars. It's going to be Job Fryer, Grant Matter, and Colby Hansen. 6, 7, 8 hitters due up right after this here on the Magnitude Sports Network.
Signorama of Fargo is the trusted, preferred signage vendor of NDSU athletics. The global leader in the sign and graphic industry, Signorama is the way to grow your business. Competitive prices, free consultations and estimates, signage solutions that fit your budget. Signorama is locally owned and committed to community support. Trusted by the Bison, be a championship business with Signorama. Call or go online at sarvalley.com.
And just like that, we're back in action here as we're about to start the top of the 6th. Once again, Fryer, Matter, and Hansen, the 3 due up. Fryer 0 for 1 walking and then lining out his last time up. That one a line out over towards Pregame, the shortstop here. About an hour and a half gone in this game, an hour and 29 minutes officially. As Fryer will settle in. Once again, a 1-run ball game between these two teams, 3-2. And the first pitch Fryer takes for strike 1. Game 1 of 2. A 7-inning doubleheader. Here in the top of the 6th, time is running out for the Stars to try and make up the deficit as that pitch is taken to even the count at 1 apiece. Bunnell back out on the mound for inning number 6 as his pitch comes in and just misses the zone for ball 2. 85 pitches on the game for Braden Bunnell, 39 balls and 46 strikes. Bunnell's pitch is low for ball 3. Fryer on the verge of walking. And he won't on that pitch as that one finds the zone for strike 2. Up in the zone and once again right across the chest where the numbers and the name are. 3-2, payoff pitch grounded, and that one carrying over towards second. Kuntz scooping and firing over to first for out number 1. 4-3 ground out. And it brings up Grant Matter. Matter 1 for 1 walking, and then a leadoff double his last time up. That one out in the gap between center and left. The Stars would love another extra base knock like the last one from Matter right here. First pitch, and he takes up high in the zone for a ball. I should say up high out of the zone, actually. 1-0, Bunnell working quickly and finding the zone to even the count. Now 90 pitches for Bunnell, approaching that century mark. 1-1. Fastball down low. Bunnell has been a workhorse thus far for the Chiefs, as has Rarick, both starters yet to come out of the game. Pitch on the way, chopped on the ground over towards third. Bogner firing over to first for out number 2. And the defense behind Bunnell has been rock solid as well. Easy second out. And it brings up Colby Hansen. Hansen has the bases empty with 2 away. 0 for 1 walking and then flying out his last time up. First pitch upstairs for ball one. As a matter of fact, both defenses have been rock solid. Just one error combined between these two teams. Second pitch, a big swing from Hansen to even the count. And a nice pop into the mitt of Isaac Huddle as well. 1-1. And that one pinged off the bat of Hansen out towards left field. Johnson on the move, and he makes the catch for out number 3. That's going to do it here for the top of the 6th. As Mandan retains their 1-run lead, it's 3-2 your score here as we approach the bottom. Back with more baseball in a moment. After this, it's the Stars and the Chiefs. It's 3-2. It's Magnitude Sports, and it's time for a break. We'll be back.
The Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota is the place for you and your friends to come and enjoy cold drinks, great food, and sports all under a friendly and fun atmosphere. Whether it's the Vikings, Twins, Wild, NDSU Bison, or one of your favorite teams, watch all the games at the Knickerbocker. Open Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 a.m., and Sunday, 12 noon to 2 a.m. You can find the Knickerbocker at 412 Main Avenue in Hickson, just a 10-minute drive south of Fargo. Take University Drive, head south until you arrive.
You may already know that at Close Mentor, you can shop great designer brands without the full designer price, and that you can bring your gently used items into Close Mentor and sell them for cash on the spot. Here's something else you should know. Buying and selling at Close Mentor aids in water preservation, reduces chemical pollution, decreases landfill waste, boosts your local community. That's right, it's resale, and it's better than retail. Be green and kind to the environment by selling your clothing and buying sustainable fashion for yourself.
And we're back. 3-2 your score. Chiefs up on top over the Stars out here in Mandan. It's Mandan Memorial Ballpark, your site for tonight's doubleheader on Magnitude Sports. And of course, Game 2 can be found right after the conclusion of Game 1. Be about a 30-minute gap between the two games. We'll keep it right here. We'll take a quick step away, but we'll keep the same stream up so you don't have to go anywhere.
For your Chiefs, the right fielder, McCoy Keller.
It'll be McCoy Keller leading things off for Mandan in the bottom of the 6th. Keller 1-for-1 walking, and then a double all the way to the wall last time up. Keller, McElvaney, and Kuntz the 3-2 up. The 5, 6, and 7 hitters for the Chiefs. First pitch from Rarick. Up high for ball 1. 1-0 to McCoy Keller. Second pitch, a fastball finding the zone to even the count. One on the way. Low for a ball. Take a look at McElvaney getting a few swings in the on-deck circle as well. He'll settle in next. Trying to time up the pitcher as the pitch comes in, a 2-1, finding the zone for strike 2. Now an even count to McCoy Keller. Two, and that hit him, and oh, that one's got to hurt. But Keller's not going to care as he's going to take his base over at first, and much like the dugout was crying for earlier, he wears it. Over to first base he goes as it brings up Preston McElvaney.
Pitch hitting for the Chiefs, number 15, Regan Schlossler.
And I actually lied. It's going to be Regan Schlossler who settles in place for McElvaney. A pinch hitter here for the Chiefs. 1 on and no down, and maybe a bit of a slip of the tongue right there by the PA announcer, calling them the Braves for a second. Almost. There is similarities in their logo, as you can see Mock trotting up now as the bunt is shown. It's fired in for strike 1 from Rarick. 0-1 to the pinch hitter Schlosser as the runner takes off for second, and Keller is going to be in standing up. 1-1 as Keller advances into scoring position. I gotta say, Regan Schlosser is a difficult name for me to say the first few times, but I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of it phonetically. 1-1. Schlosser sowing bunt again, and he lays one down nicely. Rarick on the run, firing over to first. The throw high. Did they get the tag? They did. Great play by Beiswinger over at first as Keller will advance over to third. So chalk that up as a sacrifice bunt.
The second baseman, Stetson Kuntz.
It brings up Stetson Kuntz. Kuntz, who's 0 for 2, grounding out and then striking out his last time up. Rarick nearing the century mark in pitches. He's on 97 on the game. Keller over at third for Kuntz. Rarick's first pitch, and that one getting away. Taking off for home is Keller. On the way, sliding head first, and he's safe. Mandan doubling their lead. They're up 4-2. So the passed ball will score the runner. Mandan now leading by 2. And the task just becoming a little bit taller for the Stars as Rarick fires in a strike to even the count. 3 outs to play with for their bats when we turn it back over to the top of the 7th, and 2 runs at the moment for them to make up. 1-1 pitch taken for ball 2. Kuntz with the classic hitters count at 2-1. Rarick's pitch on the ground over towards second. Stumbling as Beiswinger. He'll have to track back over to first. Did they get him? They didn't. Kuntz, great hustle down the line, and he's safe. That'll bring up Seth Ahrens. Ahrens 1 for 1, singling and then walking his last time up. He's got Stetson Kuntz over at first base. After what it appears to be is going to be ruled as an error over on the scoreboard, so I'll get that changed accordingly. So runner on first, and now it looks like one of the coaches for the Stars is going to have a quick word with the umpire. Kuntz safe over at first with Ahrens in the box, 1 down. In what is now a 2-4 game, I should say, 2-run ball game. Now the umpires sorting things out as well, and the call remains safe. So the players will retake their spots across the diamond as Rarick walks back over to the mound.
Seth Ahrens.
Here is Seth Ahrens. First pitch as the runner goes. And taking out for second is Kuntz, sliding in, and he's safe. 1-0 to Ahrens. That's good base running right there. Not only do you advance yourself into scoring position, but now the double play a whole lot less likely. Fouled straight back into the screen. One and 1 to Seth Ahrens. Rarick from the stretch as the runner goes again. It's fouled off again. Off the roof again.
There's another foul ball, good for 50 cents and a candy in the press box.
Count now 1-2 after the foul. Kuntz took off with the pitch last time. We'll see what he does here. You can see the second baseman Matter occasionally running over. And now Rarick will step off. So the runner definitely in the mind of the Stars here as they keep tabs on him. Also a 1-2 count as far as the batter in the box goes. Matter running over again. Pitch on the way. And it's going to be taken for strike 3. Rarick got him looking for a Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout. And your second out of the inning.
The left fielder, Anthony Johnson.
Brings up Anthony Johnson. Johnson 1 for 2, striking out, and then a single his last time up. He's got 2 down and a runner on second, and here comes a meeting to the mound as coach and the infield is going to come on in. We'll see exactly what happens here. Runner on second with 2 down, of course, in a 2-run ball game. That's the situation for the Stars. And it looks like that's going to be it for Drew Rarick, who walks off after strong outing for him. 105 pitches on the night for Rarick. And we'll see who's going to come in to relieve him for the final out of the bottom of the 6th. Of course, the Chiefs getting one more here in the bottom of the 6th to pad their lead. They lead by 2. This game is winding down here. 6:44 your local time. And if I had to make an estimate, I'd say Game 2 might be starting at around 7:30 or so. That was the neighborhood in which Game 2 started yesterday, and it looks like it's going to be Matt Bryant who will step out onto the mound. Bryant getting warm as he'll come in for Rarick. We'll see who takes his spot over at shortstop. It looks like it'll be Rarick, who is the designated hitter here in Game 1. So Matt Bryant to the mound. He'll get warm. We'll take a quick step back, and when we come back, bottom of the 6th, 2 down, 1 on second for Matt Bryant. After this on Magnitude Sports.
Magnitude Sports would like to remind you that whether you're watching from home or watching from the stands, to please respect officials. Without high school officials, games are canceled and players lose playing time. Contact your local high school to find out how you can become an official and stay connected to the game you love.
Life is busy, and we all get distracted from time to time. But at Starion, they work hard to keep what's important to me in focus. They are continually upgrading their technology, so I can spend more time playing and less time banking. And although I can do almost all of my banking away from the branch, visiting my banker in person puts a smile on my face and reminds me they're always there for me, ready to help.
And we're back just in time. Warm-ups in the books. Bottom of the 6th with 2 down here for Anthony Johnson. And the first pitch from Bryant is taken up high for ball 1.
For the Stars, Matt Bryant. At shortstop, Easton Rarick.
Bryant from the stretch. Second pitch, and it finds the zone for strike 1. So 1-1 now to Johnson. He's had a fine game both at the dish and out in the field. Even count dealing on the way. Fastball swung through for strike 2. Bryant looking to end the 6th inning right here. One, 2. Popped up very high towards the outfield. Has bargained out in center, giving chase and making the catch for out number 3. So that's going to do it here as one is stranded for the Chiefs as we end the 6th inning. To the top of the 7th we go, and it's do or die time for the Stars. They trail by 2. They've got 3 outs to score 2. We'll see if they can do just that right after this here on the Magnitude Sports Network. Good game, good finish up coming. Don't go anywhere.
Why do I choose to work here? It's the people. It's the feeling that you get when you've been gone for a weekend and everybody's genuinely happy to see you and you're so happy to see them too.
They are wonderful. The staff is wonderful. They are so friendly. They're so happy all the time.
It's a family. It's just that overall culture that we have. It's a great culture and I'm very lucky to be a part of it.
Your full life happens here at Touchmark.
Do you have a teen ready for driving lessons? Don't know what they need to do or when things need to be done? If busyness keeps you from driving with them, then Gotta Go Driving School is the place to call. Jeff Weber at Gotta Go Driving School has been teaching driving lessons to all age groups since 1991. Call Jeff at Gotta Go Driving, 238-0236. Jeff will tell you to start planning ahead now. Don't wait. Got a new driver? Then it's Gotta Go Driving School. Talk to Jeff or go online at gottagodrivingschool.com.
All right, welcome back. It is the top of the seventh. 2-4 your score. The Chiefs up on top over the Stars. Due up for the Stars. It's going to be Jackson Byswinger, Matt Bryant, and Nick Hasbargen, the 9, 1, and 2 hitters due up.
First baseman Jackson Byswinger.
And it's going to be Braden Bunnell back out on the mound, looking for the complete game victory here in Game 1. He's 3 outs away from doing just that. Byswinger 0 for 2, reaching on an error and then lining out his last time up as he fouls off the first pitch. Of course, that line out very important because it actually ended up turning into a double play. 0-1 to Byswinger. Byswinger hits that one hard but foul. 2 straight foul balls and it's an 0-2 count. Oh, 2 from Bunnell. Upstairs and taken for a ball. Close one there, but Byswinger able to lay off. It's a 1-2 count. 1-2 pitch, check, swing, and that one taken just inside. Now 2-2. Good battle between these two. 2-2. Down low for ball 3. So back-to-back foul balls, and then Byswinger taking 3 straight balls. And just like that, it's a full count. And an important payoff pitch upcoming. Taken for ball 4, Byswinger walks. And it's a dream start here for the Stars. 1 up and 1 on. And back to the top of the order.
Their batting order, the pitcher, Matt Bryant.
Brings up Matt Bryant, who's 1 for 3. Singling, then flying out and grounding out. And a big spot for him with 1 on and 0 outs. First pitch, Bryant takes low for a ball, and a nice job by Huddle to keep that in front of him. Otherwise, Byswinger might have been home free over towards second base. Bunnell now over 100 pitches at 102 on the game. We saw Rarick get yanked after 105. Both these pitchers going into the century mark. Is that one also knocked down by Huddle for ball 2? Also approaching 2 hours into this game, an hour 50 gone. 2-0 to Bryant. And he takes that one for strike 1. Two 2-1 pitch. Low for ball 3. 3-1 to Bryant. Nick Hasbargen on deck for the Stars. And it's in for strike 2. A huge pitch right there by Bunnell. Now a full count at 3-2. Payoff pitch. Line shot out towards the outfield. On the run is the right fielder, and he makes the catch. Keller puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Pitch hitting for the Stars, number 11, Jacob Top.
And it looks like we'll have a pinch hitter as it's going to be Caden Graff coming in to hit for Nick Hasbargen. Graff with 1 on and 1 down. And it looks like that's going to be it for Bunnell as well. So Bunnell going 6.1 innings here. could not quite get the complete game victory, but a heck of a performance from him. And now back out onto the mound he goes. But it's just to meet with the new pitcher, and we'll try and make out exactly who that is. As it's going to be McCoy Keller. So Keller will come out from right field. Keller made the catch for the out, and now Keller will try and pitch for the final 2 outs of the game. And as Keller warms up, take a quick step back and be right back after one quick word from your sponsor. And we're back. Top of the 7th here. It's do or die time for the Stars. They've got one on with one down. As Bonnell's night is done on the mound, he'll move on over to first base as McCoy Keller comes in to relieve him and try and get the final 2 outs of the inning. He'll face off against Caden Graff, the pinch hitter. Pinch hitting for Nick Hasbargen, and then Easton Rarick and Chayton Sen, should we get that far into the order. That's going to do it here, I believe, for warm-ups for Keller, as Huddle will head back behind the dish. A few words of encouragement and fist bumps all across the board. So here we go. Big at-bat right here. First pitch, Graff takes high for ball 1. Keller working from the stretch with the runner over at first. Second pitch up in the zone for strike 1. Count now even. That one coming in at 75 miles per hour. One. Taken, and it's outside for a ball. 2-1 to Graff. Two-one pitch popped up very high, should be playable. As the shortstop Burgum will get underneath it for out number 2, and just like that, the Chiefs 1 out away from winning game 1. And it all comes down to Easton Rarick. Rarick 1 for 3, flying out, grounding out, and then singling. By swinger over at first after drawing the walk to start things off here in the top of the 7th. First pitch to Rarick, low for a ball. And Rarick telling Byswinger, the runner, to hold up over at first. Time is going to be called. Rarick stepping out. Stepping off the mound is Keller. And the two resume their duel. 1-0. Taken up high for ball 2. 2-0 to Easton Rarick. Third pitch of the at-bat, and it's fired in for ball 3. 3-0. The Stars clinging to a sliver of hope, and they're hoping that that sliver can get just a little bit bigger with Rarick reaching base right here. 3-0 pitch. As he checks his swing, lays off, and it's in for strike 1. 3-1 now to Rarick. Rarick lays off again. It's in for strike 2. Full count at 3-2. Game on the line. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. And we get to do it all over again. Fans on the edge of their seats.
Ball worth 50 cents and a candy in the press box.
Rarick settles back in. Line shot out towards the outfield, and it drops for a base hit. Rounding second and heading towards third is Beiswinger. He'll be held up, and Rarick keeps the game alive. It's a single for Easton Rarick. Runners on the corners now for Chayton Sen.
The right fielder, Chayton Sen.
Sen 1 for 3, striking out, flying out, and then a triple his last time up. Sen representing the go-ahead run, tying run in Rarick over at first. Beiswinger over at third as the first pitch is up high for ball 1 to Chayton Sen. 68 miles per hour on that one. Eli Mock on deck for post 400. 1-0. Sen watches it go into the zone to even the count. That one missing low for ball 2. Two one up high, ball 3. Throwing back over to first is the catcher Huddle, and Rarick slides in safely. 3-1 to Chayton Sen with Eli Mock on deck. Ball 4, Sen walks, and the bases are loaded. And here comes Eli Mock. Bases loaded for Eli Mock, down to their last out, and here comes a meeting on the mound for the Chiefs. We'll see what exactly happens here. We're just 2 hours into this game now. 7 o'clock your local time, and it doesn't get much bigger than this. Talking things over here, walking through exactly what has to go down here for the Chiefs should they want to win this game. And looks like a few of the Stars players are conversing with their respective coaches as well. And you can see Eli Mock standing tall, the Lone Ranger near the batter's box. And does he have a crushing blow in him? Can he tie this game up for the Stars? And here we go, at bat of the night right here. First pitch in for strike 1. You can just feel the tension in the air. In for strike 2. Now down to their final strike. Mandan, oh so close. Hit hard down the line and foul. Oh my goodness. Rarick was already off with the hits and was ready to round third. But instead, it's a hard hit foul ball, and the count remains at 0-2. strike three, and that's your ball game. Keller got him swinging, and that's going to do it. Your final score here in Game 1 on Magnitude Sports, 4-2, the Chiefs with a 7-inning victory here in Game 1. 2 runs and that 1 run in the 6th and 1 run in the 4th, enough for the difference as McCoy Keller comes in relief and finishes the job. That's going to do it here for Game 1. We'll shut this game down, but keep the stream up. Game 2 going to be coming up shortly thereafter in about 30 minutes or so, so 7:30. Keep your eyes peeled for Game 2 between the Stars and the Chiefs. Well, that's going to do it for Game 1. Once again, your final score, 4-2, the Chiefs with a 2-run win in Game 1. We'll be back with Game 2 in a moment.
Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address. You can also consider a monthly financial gift by clicking the Join button. We are between games. Don't go anywhere. Your favorite team is playing next on Magnitude Sports. Don't go anywhere. The next matchup is minutes away here on the Magnitude Sports Network. While you're waiting, subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the notification bell. If you've enjoyed this broadcast, scan the QR code with your mobile device to give a one-time donation or visit magnitudesn.com for our mailing address.
All right, hi, hello, and welcome back. We're going to bring it back here at 7:31 your local time. As you might be able to make out, it's very shady out there right now, but the umpires and coaches are meeting, exchanging lineup cards as we're about ready to get Game 2 underway between the Stars and the Chiefs. Game 1 belonged to Mandan. Mandan with a 2-run victory in Game 1. And we'll see what Game 2 has in store for us, as Mandan will go for the sweep and the Stars will go for the split twin bill. We do have your lineups in already. We're going to take it down to your PA announcer for the lineups.
Leading off and playing in left field, number 7, Joe Fryer. Batting second and playing at third base, number 28, Kobe Hansen. Batting third, the shortstop, number 2, Easton Herrera. Batting fourth and playing at first base, number 11, Hayden Graff. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 20, Hayden Crescent. Batting sixth, the catcher, number 9, Shane Sen. Batting seventh and playing second base, number 12, Grant Matter. Batting eighth, playing right field, number 5, Jake Jershesky. Batting ninth, playing center field, number 16, Nick Hasbaumer. Now the starting lineup for your Chiefs. Leading off, the pitcher, number 8, Avery Bogner. Batting second, the catcher, number 10, Isaac Huddle. Batting third, playing right field, number 11, McCoy Keller. Batting fourth, playing first base, number 7, Braden Bunnell. Batting fifth and playing shortstop, number 9, Lucas Bergam. Batting sixth and playing at third base, number 20, Owen Gress. Batting seventh, playing second base, number 4, Stetson Kuntz. Batting eighth and in center field, number 3, Seth Aarons. Batting ninth and playing left field, number 15, Reagan Schlosser. The head coach of the Stars is Jeff Fickler, assisted by Ben Bryant and Matt Nelson. The head coach of the Chiefs is Jake Kincaid. He is assisted by Eddie Streeter and Tyrus Barclay. Our umpires are Jesse Welk, Kevin Kerr, and Nick Coolis.
All right, well, there you have it.
For the Chiefs,
Those are your starting lineups as well as coaches. And we're ready to get this game underway. It's going to be Joe Fryer starting things off.
The left fielder, Joe Fryer.
Fryer will settle into the batter's box to start off game 2 and will be facing off against Avery Bogner out on the mound for the Chiefs. First pitch of the game, and it's low for ball 1. 1-0 to Job Fryer. And the Dogs barking early from the post 400 dugout. They try and fire their team up. That one in for a strike to even the count. I say I've gotten to learn a lot about this team while traveling with them throughout this road trip, as that one is in for strike 2. And one thing for sure, these kids love their noises. Fun story here I'll tell after this at bat. 1-2 count to Fryer. Pitch on the way from Bogner, and that one just tapped foul by Fryer. I guess I have time maybe to do it now. It's always tough to try and time up when to tell these stories. I think I'll just wait. 1-2 on the way, and got him swinging for strike 3. A Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout for your first out of the inning. And also, I'd like to apologize about the innings over on the scoreboard. Not exactly sure what happened there, but I'll try and fix that as soon as I can. Colby Hansen settles in with 1 gone here in the top of the first. Bogner, long look over at Hansen, up high for ball 1, but basically on the team bus, team was playing a game of someone has to be put on the spot and make a random noise, and if you laugh, you lose. And there's some interesting noises coming from those players, but just goes to show the good team spirit and camaraderie that they have, as it's a 2-0 count now to Hansen. And now, although I was not playing, there were a few times I certainly laughed, as that one is in for strike 1. It's a 2-1 count. Fun group of kids. Two and one from Bogner on the way, and it's popped up very high by Hansen, carrying out towards the shallow part of the outfield, and it's going to be caught by the shortstop Burgum for out number 2. And it brings up Easton Rarick. Rarick will settle in with the bases empty and 2 down here in the top of the first. Once again, it is the top of the first inning, and I'll take a look at the scoreboard here in between half innings during the commercial break as Rarick lines the first pitch, carrying out towards right field, and that's going to go through for a base hit. Rarick rounding first, and he'll be held up there. It's a single for Easton Rarick and the first hit of the game.
First baseman, Caden Graff.
And it brings up Caden Graff. Graff has Rarick over at first after the single. First pitch, and Graff takes it for strike 1. Graff, who we saw partially in game 1, he came in as a pinch hitter in the 7th inning. Now here he is back in his familiar role as the cleanup man. Now Rarick taking off for second, and he slides in head first, and he's safe. Easton Rarick taking second base, and he's in scoring position. Count is 1-1 to Graff. One from Bogner. That one low for a ball. Graff watching that one go by. Now 2-1 the count. Bogner checking the runner Rarick, who already took second. Pitch on the way, and that one missing for ball 3. 3-1. First pitch was a strike to Graff, and since then 3 straight balls. 2 down here in the top of the first. Pitch on the way, popped up very high, carrying out into foul territory and coming down with a thud to fill up the count.
Balls can be returned to the press box for 50 cents and candy, and enter your name to win a bicycle that will be given away at the Chiefs' last home game.
Graff now settles in with a full count. Bogner from the stretch. Fastball lined and over the head of the third baseman, dropping for a base hit. That one just over grass. Rarick rounding and heading home, and he's in standing up. And the Stars drawing first blood here in Game 2. It's an RBI for Caden Graff. 1-0 here in the top of the first.
The designated hitter, Hayden Crescent.
It brings up Hayden Crescent, who will be DHing here in Game 2. Crescent has Graff over at first after the RBI single. First pitch, and Crescent fouling it off right into the Stars dugout for strike one. That one managing to sneak in the gap between fencing and the dugout. And it's tossed back into the field. 0-1 to Crescent. Second pitch on the way, and Crescent taking low and away for a ball. If you can make out through the shade, you can see a lot of dirt on the pants of Crescent, who of course caught yesterday out in Bismarck with that dirt infield, and that was the player I was referencing in Game 1 with the very dirty pants, and it looks like he did his very best but just couldn't quite get everything out. 1-1 on the way, and Crescent taking a fastball for strike two. That pitch coming in at 73 miles per hour. 1-2 with two down. Bogner looking to end the inning. Crescent getting a hold of that one out towards the outfield and dropping right in front of center field for a base hit. Crescent with a single, and it keeps the inning going. Now 2 on as it brings up Chayton Sen.
The catcher, Chayton Sen.
Chayton Sen, who will be catching here in Game 2. So it's Graff over at second and Crescent over at first. And Sen getting rid of the bat that was in his way. Now he'll settle in. First pitch on the way to Sen. It's pitch number 21 for Bogner, and it's in for strike one. Taken low for a ball, and now firing back towards first. Crescent caught in a pickle, taking off for second, and now Graff caught in a pickle as well. In between second and third, in a rundown, and Graff is going to get tagged out. And that's going to do it here for the top half of the first inning, as one is going to be stranded. And we'll head towards the bottom of the first. 1-0 your score. It's the Stars taking the lead here at the beginning of the ball game. 1-0 after 3 hits and 1 left on base. Back with more baseball right after this, here on the Magnitude Sports Network. Game 2 between the Stars and the Chiefs.
Looking for a new home? Make home happen by getting pre-qualified for free with Sean Carlson at Town & Country Credit Union. He'll help you find the best mortgage options for you and keep the process running smoothly from beginning to end. With a 97% satisfaction rate, awesome rewards, low fees, and great rates, it's clear why members love Town & Country Credit Union. Stop in or visit townandcountry.org to find out how you can become a Town & Country member today. Insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Lender. Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
All right, welcome back. Bottom of the first, about to get underway between the Stars and the Chiefs. The Stars drawing first blood here. 3 hits turning into 1 run. And it's going to be the top of the order due up for the Chiefs and Avery Bogner, Isaac Huddle, and McCoy Keller. Those are the 3 due up, facing off against Carson Barta, who will get the start here in game 2. Barta getting the nod, and then most likely, I mean, we'll see how things transpire, but word on the street is that Logan Sullivan will come in at some point later, and it'll be a tag team effort between Barta and Sullivan. Of course, I'm just the announcer, so don't take my word for it, but that is at least what I heard as of last night, as warm-ups are now in the books. And here we go with Avery Bogner.
For your Chiefs, the pitcher, Avery Bogner.
And the catcher, Chayton Sen, will settle in behind the plate as well. Sen catching, Barta on the mound, Caden Graff over at first, Grant Matter over at second, Easton Rarick at short, Colby Hansen at third, and then the outfield from right to left, Jake Jershesky, Nick Hasbargen, and Job Fryer. And the first pitch of the game from Barta is taken for ball 1. 1-0. Bogner, the leadoff man, and also the starting pitcher here in game 2 as he swings at that one to even the count. One on the way, and it's taken in the zone for strike 2. 1-2 to Avery Bogner. One-two pitch. Bogner flaring that one out towards right field, and going to be making the catch is Jershesky for out number 1. The fly out to right field puts down in 1 and brings up Isaac Huddle.
The catcher, Isaac Huddle.
Now it looks like I have the innings on the scoreboard resolved here as the first pitch is taken for a ball to Huddle. I gotta say, a little proud of myself for figuring that out, as I think that's the first time that I've figured that out without any help. 2-0 now to Huddle as that fastball upstairs. Barta from the windup, pitch on the way and taken for ball 3. Fastball at 80 miles per hour. 3-0 pitch. And it's in for strike 1 to Isaac Huddle, the catcher in game 1 and also in game 2, with McCoy Keller on deck. Pitch on the way. Huddle pops it up very high. Should be playable. Out in the outfield, and making the catch out in right field is Jershesky. His second put out of the inning and the second out of the inning.
The right fielder, McCoy Keller.
That brings up McCoy Keller. Keller has the bases empty with 2 down here in the bottom of the first. And the Sharks starting to circle here in the batter's box. First pitch up high to Keller for a ball. 10 pitches thus far for Barta, 5 balls and 5 strikes. 1-0. Fastball popped up, out towards the outfield again. Hasbargen out in center, drifting over and making the catch for out number 3. So it's a 1-2-3 inning for Carson Barta and company, and that's going to do it for the first. No runs, no hits, no errors, no nothing. We'll take it to the second inning right after a few words from your sponsors here on the Magnitude Sports Network.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Woodfire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
All right, welcome back. First inning in the books, second inning about to get kicked off here. It's Chayton Sen, Grant Matter, and Jake Chershevsky. Those are the three due up for the Stars here in the second inning. They'll face off against Avery Bachner, who had 21 pitches in inning number 1, 7 balls and 14 strikes. 1-0 your score here. The Stars up on top after 1 inning of play. Bachner settling in, facing off against Sen. Sen, who had a triple back in game 1. And he takes that pitch low for ball 1. 3 hits for the Stars in the first inning, none for Mandan, as the second pitch of the at-bat is popped up towards the outfield. Aaron's out in center, drifting back and getting underneath it for out number 1. Flyout brings up Grant Matter with 1 down.
The second baseman, Grant Matter.
Someone enjoying their car there, as you can hear them speed off in the distance. Not quite on a busy street like the Bismarck Park was yesterday, but located in a nice little location. A lot of fields around here, actually, as you can take a look around if you're out here and see a lot of youth games going on as well right now. Manor checking his swing and laying off as that one is taken to even the count. As a matter of fact, there's a park actually right behind me as Manor takes another ball for 2-1. There's a game going on there right now. Those kids certainly cannot be older than about 10 years old, at least from what I'm seeing. 2-1 in for ball 3. There's really nothing like baseball in the summertime, is there? We should be in for a beautiful night here as well as the sun starts to set. 3-1 is taken high in the zone for ball 2. Matter was ready to walk. You could see him ready to toss his bat away, but he'll have to settle back into the box with a full count. Payoff pitch from Bachner. Lined down the line and foul. Count remains full after the foul ball. And Matter will walk this time as he takes ball 4, and over to first base he goes. It brings up Jake Chershevsky. 20 minutes into this ball game, 1-0 Matter over at first with 1 down for Chershevsky. The number 8 hitter. Number 9 hitter Nick Hasbargen in the on-deck circle as there'll be a courtesy throw back over to first, and Matter slides back in. First pitch on the way to Chershevsky, who takes it at the ankles for ball 1. And as I made mention of yesterday when Chershevsky was pitching, threw a no-hitter last week. That one coming against Jamestown in game 1 of a doubleheader against them out at Jack Brown Stadium. 1-0 on the way, and it's low for ball 2. Here's the 2-0. Bunt being shown as that one escapes the glove of the catcher. Huddle. Over to second goes Matter, and he's in safe. So I guess, in a way, that's probably what they were hoping to do with the bunt, as Matter does advance into scoring position. And sort of as a bonus, instead of having to worry about an outs, they only have a strike to their name. 2-1 to Jaroszewski in one of the more unconventional sacrifice bunts you'll ever see. Bogner from the stretch, and his pitch is grounded over towards first, and that'll advance Matter over to third as well. So the rare double sacrifice in a way, as Jaroszewski grounds out, Matter over to third. 2 down now for Nick Hasbargen. Run number 2 for the Stars, just 90 feet away. 2 down for Hasbargen, and a chance for him to drive in that runner. Hasbargen showing bunt and couldn't quite keep it fair. He was off from the jump, and that would have been an interesting situation out on the base pass with Matter over at third. Would have been a tough choice for the fielders to make, as they would presumably try and get the out over at first to end the inning. But Matter would probably come barreling home as soon as that decision was made to fire it over to first. Hasbargen does have some speed on him as well. Hasbargen swinging and popping it up in foul territory. On the run is the first baseman, and Bunnell just can't quite hunt it down. Foul ball puts the count at 0-2.
Another foul ball that could be worth 50 cents and a candy.
I wonder what their foul ball policy is here. Oh, 2 up high for a ball. Hasbargen takes, and it's now 1-2. Bogner from the stretch. Fastball, and oh man! Gave him a haircut. Scary moment right there. Good to see that it only got the bill of the batting helmet.
Left fielder, Job Fryer.
And it brings up Job Fryer, the top of the order. So Hasbargen hit by a pitch, and Fryer's got runners on the corners. Fryer 0 for 1 in this game, striking out his first time up. I gotta say, I think that is the first time that I have ever seen something like that, where it knocks the helmet off but doesn't hit him in the head. You have to hit it at the exact right spot to try and do that. Looks like we have a brief pause here. Almost like William Tell. If you know, you know. I'll be honest, I barely know, as that one is in for strike 1. 0-1 to Fryer. And apologies, just now been brought to my attention that the camera feed is frozen here for the moment. That actually happens during pregame as well, as there will be a courtesy throw back over to first base. So I'll do what I can to try and fix that. And now it looks like things are up and running as players are moving once again. Now we'll have a meeting on the mound as well. And believe it or not, these players out here not doing the mannequin challenge, as it's not 2016 anymore. And after a brief conference on the mound, Bogner and Huddle will retake their spots. Second pitch of the at-bat as the runner goes. It's chopped on the ground over towards second. And Kuntz fires over to first for out number 3. So that's going to do it here for the top half of the second, as 2 are left on base. No runs coming across. 1-0 your score remains. It's the Stars and the Chiefs. It's 1-0. Post 400 on top. Back with the bottom of the second right after this here on Magnitude Sports.
Buffalo Wild Wings win-win value lineup gives you and your friends more for less. With buy one, get one half off traditional wings every Tuesday. Buy one, get one free boneless wings every Thursday. And $3 tolls every day. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo-Moorhead and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
All right, welcome back. It is the bottom of the second inning. 1-0 your score. The Stars up on top over the Chiefs. And due up, it's going to be the 4, 5, and 6 hitters for Mandan. Braden Bunnell, Lucas Burgum, and Owen Gress. And we'll see what they have in store here as they face off against Carson Barta. Quick first inning for him, only 11 pitches on a 1-2-3 inning. Barta from the windup, first pitch. Tapped foul over towards the Stars dugout. Nice grab right there by Jacob Top. Barehanding that one, and a towel wave to boot for celebration. 0-1 to Bunnell. Fastball in there, and it's taken for a ball. Bunnell, of course, the Game 1 starter for Mandan, nearly went the distance, went 6.1 innings. Or I guess 6 1/3. 6.1 is how you'd write it out. Nearly getting the complete game victory, but yanked after that one comes in for strike 2. He was yanked. I'm going to be honest, I actually don't remember. I know it was after either a hit or a walk. But then McCoy Keller came in and finished it off. 1-2 from Barta, chopped in the ground over towards second. Matter on the move, firing over towards first, and Graff squeezes it for out number 1.
The shortstop, Lucas Burgum.
That brings up Lucas Burgum. I gotta say, I think out of my almost 2 seasons now covering Post 400, I believe that is the first time I've ever seen Caden Graff stationed over at first base. You see him a lot out in left field and occasionally out on the mound. I did see him taking infield over at first today, and I guess that was just foreshadowing for what was to come. First pitch from Barta is a ball, 1-0. Also have Chayton Sen catching, which is another unusual spot for him, as that one is ripped out towards the outfield and dropping for a base hit. Burgum with the single, and it's the first hit of the game for the Chiefs.
Third baseman, Owen Gress.
And it brings up Owen Gress after the single. Gress has Burgum over at first. Gress will settle into the box. First at bat of the night for him. Lays off the first pitch, throw back over to first, and just checking on the runner there as Burgum was dancing around between the base paths. Gress waiting for instruction from his coach, and now he'll settle back in. Stetson Kuntz on deck for Mandan, and now another throw back over to first. Burgum, the runner in the minds right now of the Stars. Now there goes the runner, as that one is going to be tipped foul. So right on cue, Burgum was ready to take second. The foul ball puts the count at, I believe, 2-1. At least that's what my phone says. Now another throw back over to first. Paying extra attention to Burgum after the steal attempt. Pitch on the way from Barta. Off speed, and that one roped out towards the outfield turf for a base hit. Gress aboard with a single. Second hit of the game for Mandan.
Second baseman, Stetson Kuntz.
2 on now for Stetson Kuntz with 1 away, and Mandan threatening to tie this game up. It's 1-0. They've got 2 on with 1 down. Kuntz, the number 7 hitter here for the Chiefs. And he will try and kickstart the game. First pitch, Kuntz. That one dropping for a base hit, and just like that, it's going to be a tie game. Pregame heading home, and now extra bases being waved home is going to be Gress as well. Can they take the lead? They can. It's a 2-run triple for Stetson Kuntz. And this crowd whipped up into a frenzy.
Center fielder, Seth Aarons.
Seth Aarons up next. So just like that, with one swing of the bat, Mandan goes from down 1 to up 1. And right now their bats are on 1. Barta's pitch taken low for a ball. (1-0) from Barta. Runner coming home. Suicide squeeze attempt. Play at the plate, and he's out. Oh, man. Kuntz gunned down for the second out of the inning. Well, we saw an attempted suicide squeeze earlier on in the season, and that one resulted in a foul ball. This one, they couldn't quite get the barrel on the bat, and Kuntz is out. That's why they call it a suicide squeeze, because sometimes you shoot yourself in the foot trying it. Base is now empty for Aarons with a 2-0 count. Pitch on the way, chopped in the ground, carrying out towards foul territory, and it is foul. Well, it's not often you see a triple and a suicide squeeze attempt in the same inning, in the same game, let alone the same inning. We saw it right there in back-to-back at-bats. You see something new every single day. Now time is going to be called. Hang on a sec. We have a foreign object out in the outfield. Looks to be a softball or something of the sort from one of the games going on one of the other fields. Good spot by the umpire there to call time, as that was Jaroszewski who was on ball shag duty. That pitch from Barta knocked down by Sen. Now the count 3-1. Pitch on the way, chopped in the ground. That one also foul. And Aarons will settle back into the box now with 2 strikes. Barta's pitch on the way, up high, and it's going to be taken for ball 3. Full count at 3-2. Payoff pitch on the ground, over towards third. Nice pick by Hansen. Over to first he goes for the third out of the inning. So that's going to do it here for the bottom of the second. 2 coming across on 2 hits for the Chiefs. They now lead 2-1, or excuse me, 3 hits. I'll get that fixed here. 2-1 your score. Mandan up on top over Post 400. Third inning upcoming right after this here on Magnitude Sports.
At the 2 complete, the Stars won.
Signorama of Fargo is the trusted, preferred signage vendor of NDSU athletics. The global leader in the sign and graphic industry, Signorama is the way to grow your business. Competitive prices, free consultations and estimates, signage solutions that fit your budget. Signorama is locally owned and committed to community support. Trusted by the Bison, be a championship business with Signorama. Call or go online at sarvalley.com.
The Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota is the place for you and your friends to come and enjoy cold drinks, great food, and sports all under a friendly and fun atmosphere. Whether it's the Vikings, Twins, Wild, NDSU Bison, or one of your favorite teams, watch all the games at the Knickerbocker. Open Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 a.m., and Sunday, 12 noon to 2 a.m. You can find the Knickerbocker at 412 Main Avenue in Hickson, just a 10-minute drive south of Fargo. Take University Drive, head south until you arrive.
And we're back. It's the top of the third. It's the Stars and the Chiefs. It's 2-1. Chiefs up on top. Colby Hansen, Easton Rarick, and Caden Graff, the 3 up. The 2, 3, and 4 hitters for the Stars. Hansen 0 for 1, flying out his first time up.
The third for the Stars. The third baseman, Colby Hansen.
For Avery Bogner, 18 balls, 24 strikes, and 42 total pitches for him thus far on the game. It's been a tightly contested doubleheader thus far. Of course, game 1 going to Mandan, a 2-run victory for them, and now just up 1 here in game 2. First pitch, Hansen takes for a ball, 1-0. Bogner from the windup, missing for ball 2. Two-0 pitch. That one missing the zone as well. Hansen looking at a 3-0 count. Looking to jumpstart the inning here for the Stars. 3-0 pitch, and he takes for a strike. Now the 3-1. And Hansen swinging and tapping it foul. Just getting a piece of that one. Full count at 3-2. Payoff pitch from Bogner. Line drive, base hit. Hansen with a single to start things off. And it brings up Easton Rarick, who's 1 for 1 with a single.
Shortstop, Easton Rarick.
Rarick has Hansen over at first. Hit number 4 on the game for post 400. Rarick will take the first pitch for a ball. (1-0) from Bogner. And that one catching the upper part of the zone to even the count. One apiece to Easton Rarick. 40 minutes into this game, 8:12 your local time, out here in Mandan, North Dakota. That's a courtesy throw back over to first as Hansen dives in head first. Now it looks like Hansen will tie his shoes. Safety first, of course. He has a word with the first baseman, Bunnell, over there. (1-1). Taken for a ball. I read somewhere, it was an ESPN article once, they say that first base is sort of like the front porch of baseball, where you're over at first, and oftentimes the first baseman will go chat you up over on the base paths. And I know I've experienced that a fair amount, as that is a line shot over towards short. Can they double him off? They can. How about that? 2 outs for the price of 1.
First baseman, Caden Graff.
And it brings up Caden Graff. Graff has the bases empty with 2 down after the double play. First pitch to Graff, and he chops at it for strike 1. Now seen 2 line-out double plays here for Mandan. One coming in game 1 and one coming in game 2. Graff taking the second pitch in the dirt for a ball. One. Bogner's pitch hit hard but foul. And over towards a few of the Stars players over near the bullpen. They get out of the way, saving life and limb. Bogner stepping off of the bump. It's a 1-2 count after the foul ball. 1-2 pitch, and he just got a piece of it. Graff just getting the tip of his bat on that one, and he stays alive. Another 1-2. Low for a ball. Even count at 2 apiece. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pitch on the way, up high. Bogner missing there. 73 miles per hour on the gun, and it's a full count at 3-2 to Caden Graff. Payoff pitch with the top of the third hanging in the balance. Line shot through the hole, base hit. Graff is aboard with a single. It's the 5th hit of the game for the Stars. And it brings up Hayden Cresson. Cresson 1 for 1 with a single.
Designated hitter Hayden Cresson.
Cresson swinging at the first pitch, carrying out towards the gap. That's going to drop. Graff is going to round second, and it looks like he's going to be held up at third. He was waved home for a sec. But it is a huge 2-out double for Hayden Cresson. Now 2 in scoring position. Found the gap with that one. And it brings up Chayton Sen.
The catcher, Chayton Sen.
Sen 0 for 1, flying out to center his first time up. And now here comes a quick trip to the mound, as the catcher Huddle will meet up with Bogner as well as the coach for Mandan. Big moment here for Post 400. They trail by 1. They've got 2 in scoring position. A base hit from Sen might give them the lead back here with 2 down. Graff with a single and then Cresson with a double. "45 minutes now into this ball game. 3/4 of an hour into this ball game. Sen and then Matter and Jershevsky do up after that. For Avery Bogner, already 60 pitches on the game, 24 balls and 34 strikes. A lot of long at-bats here for these Stars hitters. And the meeting will be adjourned. Here comes Sen. Bogner's first pitch taken high for strike 1. Oh, 1 the count. Bogner kicks and fires, and he gets him to swing for strike 2. Quick 0-2 count to Chayton Sen. Bogner looking for a huge third out right here. And Sen will lay off as that one bounces in the dirt for a ball. Now settling back into the box. A 1-2 count to Chayton Sen. Top of the third, 2 away, 2 on. Bogner taking his time. Hit hard and fell. Right over towards the third base coach, who doesn't even flinch. Props to him. Might have been a different story if that was me. Foul ball keeps the count at 1-2. And Sen will take it just outside for a ball. And the count now even. Bogner stepping back out onto the mound, working from the stretch. The 2-2. Popped up very high, should be playable. And over at short, Pregame makes the catch for out number 3. So that's going to do it for the top of the third as 2 are left on for the Stars and no runs coming across on a couple of hits. 1-2 your score, the Chiefs up on top. It's the Stars and the Chiefs on Magnitude Sports. Bottom of the third coming up after a quick few words from your sponsors.
You may already know that at Close Mentor, you can shop great designer brands without the full designer price, and that you can bring your gently used items into Close Mentor and sell them for cash on the spot. Here's something else you should know. Buying and selling at Close Mentor aids in water preservation, reduces chemical pollution, decreases landfill waste, boosts your local community. That's right, it's resale, and it's better than retail. Be green and kind to the environment by selling your clothing and buying sustainable fashion for yourself.
Life is busy, and we all get distracted from time to time. But at Starion, they work hard to keep what's important to me in focus. They are continually upgrading their technology, so I can spend more time playing and less time banking. And although I can do almost all of my banking away from the branch, visiting my banker in person puts a smile on my face and reminds me they're always there for me, ready to help.
All right, 2.5 innings in the books here. Bottom of the third coming up, it's going to be Regan Schlosser, and then at the top of the order, an Avery Bogner and Isaac Huddle. I'll face off against Carson Barta, who's got 28 pitches on the game thus far. 12 balls, 16 strikes for him. The 9, 1, and 2 hitters coming up for Mandan. They lead by 1, looking for the sweep here in this doubleheader. Mandan of post 40, which you might be able to make out on the back of their jerseys. And actually, it's going to be Logan Sullivan in. So Sullivan coming in, as alluded to earlier, and he will face off against the 9, 1, and 2 hitters. So here comes Schlosser.
Leading off the bottom of the third for your Chiefs, the left fielder, Regan Schlosser.
Schlosser, who we saw just very briefly back in Game 1. He came in as a defensive substitute when the pitching change was made. Here he is getting his first at-bat of the night. First pitch from Sullivan is upstairs for ball 1. That one clocked at 76 miles per hour. 1-0. Sullivan working quickly. Line shot out towards right field and charging in and off of his arm as Jaroszewski couldn't quite lay out and make the spectacular grab. And safe at first is going to be Schlosser.
Chiefs back at the top of their starting order, batting order, with the pitcher, number 8, Avery Bogner.
So that'll bring up Avery Bogner, leadoff man and pitcher for Mandan. Last one officially ruled as a single, as that will be popped up in foul territory for strike 1. 0-1 to Bachner, who flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Sullivan from the stretch. Runner goes as it's in for a strike. And Schlosser is going to be safe over at second. So an 0-2 count with Schlosser over at second base. Oh-2. Off speed, and he got him for strike 3, taking off on the drop third strike, and it'll be routine work for Sendegraaff. Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout for out number 1.
The catcher, Isaac Huddle.
Brings up Isaac Huddle. Huddle 0 for 1, flying out his first time up. Runner on second for him with 1 away. Huddle takes the first pitch, a fastball high for strike 1. A 1 from Sullivan. Breaking ball, that one just missing the zone to even the count. Checking the runner, now the 1-1 on the way. That breaking ball finding the zone for strike 2. One, 2 count here with 1 down. Sullivan looking for the second out of the inning. And he nearly got it right there. He misses upstairs to even. Been going with that off-speed pitch a lot here and using it in any count. He got the strikeout last time out with it and almost got it there. 2-2 fastball, and he got him swinging for strike 3. Second out of the inning. It's the second Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout of the inning for Logan Sullivan.
The right fielder, McCoy Keller.
And it brings up McCoy Keller. Keller 0 for 1, flying out his first time up. He's got a runner over at second with 2 down. First pitch to Keller, and he takes for a ball. On the way. That one bouncing in the dirt, taking off for third is going to be Schlosser, and he's in safe over at third. So now just 90 feet away from scoring run number 3 for Mandan. Count 2-0 to Keller. Sullivan back to the windup. Pitch on the way, and that one taken for ball 3. Schlosser taking off for home, and he's in standing up. And it's 3-1. Mandan doubling their lead. And the tomahawk chop has begun here in Mandan. .3-0 from Sullivan. That one taken for strike 1. Sullivan on a 3-1 count, and Keller will walk. Keller takes his base over at first. As it brings up Braden Bunnell. Bunnell 0 for 1, grounding out his first time up. Get a 3-1 ball game here. 1 coming across for the Chiefs in the bottom of the third, 2 in the bottom of the second. First pitch, Bunnell takes for strike 1. Fastball down at the knees. Oh, 1 on the way. Taken to even the count. 1-1 in the ground over towards first. Graf, easy as you like. That's going to do it here. Out number 3 through 3. One is left on for the Chiefs as one comes across. 3-1 your score. To the 4th we go right after this here on Magnitude Sports.
I kind of wonder where to even begin about what I love about Touchmark. It's everything. It's the time with the residents. It's my team. I work with wonderful individuals every single day. I love the people, and my job is to connect with them, and that's a pretty great job to have, that you get to make genuine, real connections with our residents and our team members. It's just the overall community. That is Touchmark. That's what I love.
Your full life happens here at Touchmark.
Do you have a teen ready for driving lessons? Don't know what they need to do or when things need to be done? If busyness keeps you from driving with them, then Gotta Go Driving School is the place to call. Jeff Weber at Gotta Go Driving School has been teaching driving lessons to all age groups since 1991. Call Jeff at Gotta Go Driving, 238-0236. Jeff will tell you to start planning ahead now. Don't wait. Got a new driver? Then it's Gotta Go Driving School. Talk to Jeff or go online at gottagodrivingschool.com.
And we're back. 4th inning about to get underway. We're live here from Mandan, North Dakota. It's the Stars and the Chiefs. And the Chiefs currently leading 3-1 your score here. Due up for the Stars, it's going to be the 7, 8, and 9 hitters. Grant Matter, Jake Jershewski, and Nick Hasbargen. Matter will settle in. He walked his first time up. He's 0 for 0. Here's pitch number 67 from Bogner, and it's taken for a strike. 28 balls and 39 strikes for Avery Bogner on the game. 0-1 on the way from the windup, and it evens the count. One. That one taken up high for strike 2. Looks like the video froze again, so we'll try our best to get that fixed here. That one is taken for a ball to even the count at 2 apiece. Count remains at 2-2 after the foul ball. Pitch on the way from Bogner, and it's grounded back over towards Bogner, and he'll underhand toss it over to first base for the first out of the inning. One down for Jake Jershewski. Jershewski grounding out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. First pitch to Jershewski, and he takes it low and away for ball 1. And now ball 2. 2-0 to Jershewski. Bogner kicking and firing, finding the zone with that fastball to try and battle back in the count. 2-1. And the 2-1 grounded sharply up the middle and just escaping the glove of Bogner. That's going to go down as a base hit for Jershewski. Single up the middle puts on one for Nick Hasbargen. For Nick Hasbargen, he walked his first time up.
Center fielder, Nick Hasbargen.
Actually, I say walked. He was hit by a pitch. That one hitting just the bill of his batting helmet as he shows bunt and lays it down nicely. Digging over to second is Jaroszewski, who's in safe, and the throw on the way down the line at first, and he's safe as well. So everyone's safe. It's now 2 on here. Hasbargen bunting for a hit. 2 on for the top of the order and Job Fryer.
Stars back to the top of their batting order. Left fielder, Job Fryer.
Fryer 0 for 2, striking out and then grounding out his last time up. Big spot here for post 400 as they try and get back into this game. First pitch hit hard on the ground, and that one scooped nicely by the first baseman, Bonnell. Can they get 2? They can! Oh my goodness, that's going to end the inning. Unbelievable defense by Mandan. To the bottom of the 4th we go as one is stranded. Your score remains 3-1. The Chiefs turning 2, and they'll turn it back over to their bats halfway through game 2. 3-1, 2-run lead, and we're back with more baseball after this. Welcome back. Halfway through this one, bottom of the 4th, about to get underway. It's going to be Lucas Burgum, Owen Gress, and Stetson Kuntz, the 3 due up for Mandan. And Mandan turning things back over to their bats after turning an unbelievable double play to end the inning. Looked like that post 400 might have been threatening for a little bit to try and weasel their way back into this one, but Mandan, at least for the moment, able to shut it down. Here's Lucas Burgum, who's 1 for 1 with a single. A little over an hour into this ball game, an hour and 4 minutes according to my phone. 8:36 your local time. First pitch from Sullivan, up high for ball 1, and I'd also like to thank each and every one of you viewers for bearing with me as the camera has froze up a few times, been able to take care of it. 1-0 on the way. And it's high for ball 2. Pitch number 3, the at-bat. Burgum holds off as it's fired in for a strike. For Logan Sullivan, he's at 21 pitches on the game, 10 balls and 11 strikes. 2-1 fastball in for strike 2. And the count now even as bunt was being shown by Burgum and pulling back. It looks like the camera has froze yet again. 2-2 on the way. A fastball popped up very high and foul out towards the parking lot.
Foul balls can be brought to the press box for 50 cents and a candy.
Pitch on the way, and that one just missing the zone. So now a full count at 3-2 to Burgum. Good at bat right here. Payoff pitch from Sullivan. And it is going to be taken for strike 3. Fastball in the outer part of the zone for the first out of the inning. It's another Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout for Logan Sullivan. And it brings up Owen Gress. Gress, who is 1 for 1 with a single. Gress will take the first pitch, a breaking ball for strike 1. Now the 0-1 on the way. Another breaking ball and another strike, 0-2. 0-2 to Owen. Sullivan looking for the second out of the inning. Couldn't quite get the chase right there as the fastball is low and away for ball one. 1-2. Away for ball two. Even count dealing on the way. Off speed, chopped at and fouled. Down the line, and young fan trying to reach over the fence there and grab that one. And still reaching as Beiswinger will run over and grab it. 2-2 pitch. And that one also hit hard and foul. And now the fan will get to go get a ball as that one is hit over the fence and in his area. Back-to-back foul balls by Gress, and the count remains even. And Gress swinging through that one for strike three. Sullivan with another strikeout.
Second baseman Stetson Kuntz.
2 down now for Stetson Kuntz. 1 for 1 with a triple his first time up. First pitch, Kuntz takes high for a ball. (1-0) from Sullivan. Fastball on the ground and over towards short. Rarick charging and firing on the move, and he got him. That's going to do it. A 1-2-3 inning. Nice work by Sullivan and the defense as that ends the fourth. To the fifth we go, and your score remains 3-1. The Chiefs up on top. Due up, it's going to be Colby Hansen, Easton Rarick, and Caden Graff right after this here on Magnitude Sports.
Looking for a new home? Make home happen by getting pre-qualified for free with Sean Carlson at Town & Country Credit Union. He'll help you find the best mortgage options for you and keep the process running smoothly from beginning to end. With a 97% satisfaction rate, awesome rewards, low fees, and great rates, it's clear why members love Town & Country Credit Union. Stop in or visit townandcountry.org to find out how you can become a Town & Country member today. Insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Lender. Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
And we're back. It's going to be Colby Hansen leading things off in the top of the fifth. Hansen 1 for 2, flying out and then singling his last time up. Hansen, Rarick, and Graff, the 2, 3, and 4 hitters due up. 2-run ball game between the Stars and the Chiefs, with the Chiefs holding the lead here as we start the fifth. Bogner, first pitch of the inning, and it's pulled foul. 0-1 to Hansen. He'll settle back into the box after that foul ball. Second pitch of the at-bat. Bogner's pitch is grounded hard over towards Gress at third, who fires over to first, and they'll have to get the tag for out number 1, as it looked like Bunnell came off the bag for a moment, but he puts down the tag for the first out of the inning. 1 down now for Easton Rarick.
The shortstop, Easton Rarick.
Rarick is 1 for 2 with a single and then a line out. That line out turning into a double play his last time up. Rarick takes the first pitch up in the zone for strike 1. A one on the way from Bogner, who fires it in for strike two. Bogner now over the 80 pitch mark, 81 pitches for him. 0-2, high for a ball. One coming in at 73 miles per hour. One, two on the way. That one just tapped foul. Rarick able to get a piece, and the count remains where it is. 1-2 pitch. And he got him swinging for strike three. A Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout for your second out of the inning. And it brings up Caden Graff. Graff having a good game at the dish thus far. He's 2 for 2 with 2 singles. Bogner from the windup. First pitch, low and away for ball one. Graff hits sharply over towards short. Pregame over to first in the glove of Bunnell for out number 3. It's a 1-2-3 inning. That's going to do it here for the top of the fifth. To the bottom of the fifth we go. Back with more baseball in a moment here on the Magnitude Sports Network. Don't go anywhere. Good game between the Stars and the Chiefs. Chiefs holding a 2-run lead, and we'll be right back.
Doolittle's Wood Fire Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
And we're back. Bottom of the fifth. It's going to be Seth Ahrens, Regan Schlosser, and Avery Bogner, the 3-2 up, the 8, 9, and 1 hitters for the Chiefs. Ahrens is 0 for 1, grounding out his first time up, and he takes the first pitch for ball one. Once again, 3-1 your score here. Mandan holding their lead as things have settled down a bit, and that one is cranked out towards the outfield, 4-base hit. Into the gap it goes, and Ahrens is thinking extra bases off the wall, and now Ahrens is digging for third. On his way to third, and a head-first slide. He's in with a triple.
The left fielder, Regan Schlosser.
Brings up Regan Schlosser, who's 1 for 1 with a single. He's got Ahrens over at third base after the triple. That one hit number 5 for Mandan. Schlosser taking that one upstairs for a ball. Second pitch of the at-bat. Now 2-0 to Schlosser. Sullivan from the windup. His pitch is going to be missing just outside for ball 3. So 3-0 to Schlosser with Ahrens over at third. Sullivan's pitch, that one finding the zone for a strike. 3-1. Three-one from the windup, swung through for strike two. Sullivan battling back in the count, looking for the first out of the inning. Payoff pitch, and he got him swinging for strike three. Good battle there between Sullivan and Schlosser. It's one down.
With the pitcher, Avery Bogner.
Back to the top of the order with Avery Bogner. Bogner 0 for 2, flying out and then striking out his last time up. First pitch to the leadoff man, and he takes it for a strike. Oh, 1 taken for a ball. Just unable to stop that one. Very important with Aarons over at third. That pitch taken for ball 2. 2-1 now to Avery Bogner, a hitter's count. Sullivan's pitch is lined sharply, and a diving attempt made by Rarick. He can't quite put it in his glove, and coming home to score is Aarons. It's now 4-1. Mandan adding some insurance to their lead. So an RBI single for Avery Bogner to help his cause. That brings up Isaac Huddle. Huddle was 0 for 2, flying out and then striking out. Sullivan will try a pickoff attempt over at first with Bogner. First pitch to Huddle. And he takes that one low for ball 1. Fastball, and that one driven out towards the outfield. It's carrying, and it's going to be caught out in center by Hasbargen. Second out of the inning.
First baseman, Brandon Bunnell.
And we'll bring up McCoy Keller.
Excuse me, right fielder, McCoy Keller.
Some cheers there from the Mandan dugout after the correction. All in good fun. First pitch taken by Keller for strike 1. Keller 0 for 1, flying out and then walking, as will be another pickoff attempt back over at first. One on the way. Off speed and getting a swing for strike 2. Sullivan 1 strike away from sending this game into the 6th. Oh, 2 fouled straight back. That one might roll out of the technical area that this ballpark is, as there is the entrance right behind home plate over the grandstand. That one might have had enough legs where it rolled even out of that area. 0-2 as the runner takes off, and he's going to be in safe at second. Bogner in, standing up. One ball and 2 strikes to McCoy Keller, who will settle back into the box. Breaking ball, got him. Strike 3, it's a Buffalo Wild Wings strikeout, and that's going to do it here for the 5th inning. We'll take it over to the 6th as 1 is left on and 1 comes across. 4-1 your score. Mandan padding their lead.
1 run on 2 hits. There were no
We'll be right back with some more baseball here on Magnitude Sports after a few words from your sponsors.
Buffalo Wild Wings win-win value lineup gives you and your friends more for less. With buy one, get one half off traditional wings every Tuesday. Buy one, get one free boneless wings every Thursday. And $3 tolls every day. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo-Moorhead and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
All right, about ready to get the 6th inning underway here. It's now 4-1 with the Chiefs plating one home in the bottom of the 5th. It's going to be Hayden Crescent, Chayton Sen, and Grant Manor, the three coming up for post 400. Crescent 2 for 2 with a single and a double in this ball game. He'll settle in, facing off against Avery Bogner, back out for inning number 6 of pitching. He's got 86 pitches on the game, 34 balls and 52 strikes, the breakdown. First pitch to Crescent. Crescent getting a hold of that one. It's carrying out towards the outfield, and it's going to be caught near the warning track by Schlosser for out number 1. Brings up Chayton Sen. Sen 0 for 2, flying out both times up. First pitch to Sen, high for a ball. One 0 on the way, and Sen hits that one hard through the hole. Base hit for Chayton Sen. And he trots on over to first base with a single. Puts on one for Grant Matter. Matter 0 for 1, walking and then grounding out his last time up.
Second baseman Grant Matter.
Pitch number 90 from Bogner upcoming. Checking the runner. From the stretch, fastball fouled off. Eight hits in this game for post 400, as opposed to 6 for Mandan. You can see based off the hits and left on base numbers, they've certainly had no trouble getting guys on, just have not quite been able to find that finishing touch. As pitch comes in, and it's a big chop from Matter for strike 2. Bogner working with an 0-2 count, looking for out number 2. 0-2. And Matter holds off as that one bounces in the dirt. And Sen will hold up over at first. 1-2. High for ball 2. Even count dealing from Bogner on the way as he kicks and fires, and Matter able to tap that one foul and stay alive. He'll settle back into the box with a 2-2 count. Sen getting a lead over at first. 2-2. Outside for a ball, 3-2. And it's a full count to Grant Matter. Payoff pitch. High for ball 4. Matter will walk. 2 aboard now for post 400 as it brings up Jaroszewski.
Right fielder, Jake Jaroszewski.
For Jake Jaroszewski, he's 1 for 2, grounding out, and then a single his last time up. Bogner staring down his catcher. Checking the runner, now the pitch. As Jaroszewski shows bunt and he pulls back. It's in for strike 1. 65 miles per hour on the gun. Oh, 1. Jaroszewski line drive, base hit. And being waved home is Sen, and now Sen is going to be held up. And now Matter taking off for third as he slides in, and Sen is still at third. Matter back to second now, caught up in a rundown and trying to deke out the tag. And now taking off for home is going to be Sen. Adventures on the base paths as Sen can't quite get out of the way, and that's going to do it for the inning. Double play to end the inning again for Mandan. So to the bottom of the 6th we go here after a wild sequence of events. Your score remains 4-1 here on Magnitude Sports. Bottom of the 6th upcoming right after this. We've got more baseball right after this.
Signarama of Fargo is the trusted, preferred signage vendor of NDSU athletics. The global leader in the sign and graphic industry, Signarama is the way to grow your business. Competitive prices, free consultations and estimates, signage solutions that fit your budget. Signarama is locally owned and committed to community support. Trusted by the Bison, be a championship business with Signarama. Call or go online at sarvalley.com.
And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning, 4-1. The Chiefs leading the Stars here, and it's going to be Braden Bunnell, Lucas Burkham, and Owen Gress, the 3 due up. The 3 scheduled to hit here for Mandan post 40. Logan Sullivan will head back out to the mound. He's got 51 pitches on the game unofficially, 22 balls and 29 strikes as we are an hour and a half into this game and just past the 9th hour of the PM. 9:02 your timeout here in Mandan, North Dakota. For Braden Bunnell, he is 0 for 2, grounding out both of his times up. We'll see what he has in store here for at-bat number 3. It's been double play magic for Mandan thus far. That's been one of the keys to the game for them as they've now turned 3 in this game. 3 double plays. Final warm-up pitch coming in from Sullivan, and we'll get the bottom of the 6th underway with Bunnell.
First baseman, Braden Bunnell.
Sun's starting to set here as well out in North Dakota, and gotta say, North Dakota sunsets are second to none. We should be in for a beautiful view here for the rest of the game. First pitch to Bunnell. Bunnell line shot and foul. 0-1. Second pitch of the at-bat. That breaking ball just inside and missing the zone. That one also missing outside for ball 2. 2-1 to Bunnell. Sullivan from the windup. His 2-1 hit up the middle for a base hit. Bunnell's going to be aboard with a leadoff single. One on now for Lucas Burgum. Burgum 1 for 2, singling and then striking out his last time up. So Bunnell with his single, that makes it hit number 7 for the Chiefs. Bunt being shown and laid down the line, charging in is Hansen from third, and everyone's going to be safe. It's a bunt single for Lucas Burgum. 2 on now for Owen Gress. And now these two teams even on hits. Gress has one of those hits. He's 1 for 2 with a single and then a strikeout his last time up. First pitch to Gress. Upstairs for ball 1. (1-0). Gress showing bunt and couldn't quite put it in fair territory. 1-1. Even count pitch from Sullivan. Gress showing bunt again and didn't quite pull back in time. It's in for strike 2. 1-2 now to Owen Gress. Sullivan looking for out number 1. From the stretch, 1-2 pitch. Off speed and outside. Count now even. 2-2 on the way, popped up very high towards the outfield. Hasbargen drifting on over and making the catch for the first out of the inning.
Second baseman Stetson Kuntz.
Brings up Stetson Kuntz. Kuntz has 2 on with 1 down. He's 1 for 2 with a triple and then a ground out his last time up. It's Bunnell over at second and Burgum over at first. First pitch from Sullivan, an off-speed pitch, popped up towards the middle of the infield. And it'll be caught by the second baseman Matter for out number 2. 1 pitch, 1 out, peak efficiencies. That brings up Seth Ahrens.
Center fielder Seth Ahrens.
Ahrens has 2 on with 2 down. He's 1 for 2, grounding out and then tripling his last time up. First pitch, Ahrens takes low for a ball. 1-0. Second pitch on the way, and that one outside for ball 2. 2-0 to Seth Ahrens. Sullivan's pitch on the way. That one popped up hard out towards center. Hasbargen meandering over, and he puts the squeeze on it for out number 3. So that's going to do it for the 6th here, as 2 are stranded. And no coming across. It's do or die time for the Stars. They trail by 3. They've got 3 outs to make up the deficit. We'll see if they can do just that. It's rally cap time on Magnitude Sports. Back with the exciting finish of this game in a moment.
The Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota is the place for you and your friends to come and enjoy cold drinks, great food, and sports all under a friendly and fun atmosphere. Whether it's the Vikings, Twins, Wild, NDSU Bison, or one of your favorite teams, watch all the games at the Knickerbocker. Open Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2 a.m., and Sunday, 12 noon to 2 a.m. You can find the Knickerbocker at 412 Main Avenue in Hickson, just a 10-minute drive south of Fargo. Take University Drive, head south until you arrive.
You may already know that at Close Mentor, you can shop great designer brands without the full designer price, and that you can bring your gently used items into Close Mentor and sell them for cash on the spot. Here's something else you should know. Buying and selling at Close Mentor aids in water preservation, reduces chemical pollution, decreases landfill waste, boosts your local community. That's right, it's resale, and it's better than retail. Be green and kind to the environment by selling your clothing and buying sustainable fashion for yourself.
Welcome back. It's the top of the 7th. 4-1, it's a 3-run game. The Chiefs leading the Stars, and we've got a new man on the mound as well. It's going to be Stetson Kuntz coming in to try and close this game out for Mandan. And Kuntz will face off against Hasbargen, Fryer, and Hansen.
Now in left field is Anthony Johnson. Reagan Schlosser moves to right field. Leading off the top of the 7th for the Stars is the center fielder, Nick Hasbargen.
So here comes Hasbargen, who is 1 for 1 with a walk, and then a single his last time up, as you might have been able to hear over the PA address system. A few other changes made as well. Johnson out to left field and Schlosser out to right field. The 9, 1, and 2 hitters coming up for the Stars, and they need base runners and runs if they want to keep this thing going. First pitch of the game upcoming from Kuntz. Bunt being shown, and Hasbargen pulling back in time for ball 1 as that pitch comes in at 81 miles per hour. (1-0). Kuntz fires that one in, and it's swung on and might have gotten a piece of it as it evens the count. (1-1) from Kuntz. Fastball upstairs for a ball. 2-1 to Nick Hasbargen. Kuntz from the windup. And his fastball fouled straight back for strike 2. Count back to even for Hasbargen. Ball, foul ball, ball, foul ball. The 2-2. Low and taken for ball 3. Now a full count at 3-2. Kuntz will saunter off the mound for a moment. And now he'll settle back in. Big payoff pitch upcoming. And he got him for strike 3. 1 down in the 7th.
Left fielder, Job Fryer.
Brings us back to the top of the order with Job Fryer. Fryer 0 for 3, striking out and then grounding out his last 2 times up. Now the Stars down to their final 2 outs. First pitch of the at-bat, fastball. Low for ball 1. 82 on the gun for that one. (1-0). Taken for ball 2. Two balls and no strikes to Fryer, and he takes that one up in the zone for strike 1. Kuntz trying to battle back after falling down 2-0. And he fires it in for strike 2. Count now even to Fryer. The 2-2. That one flared out towards left field. Johnson on the move and laying out. Did he make the catch? He did. Oh my goodness. Anthony Johnson with the catch of a lifetime, and it's 2 down. And it's all down to Colby Hansen. Base is empty and 2 down for him. He's 1 for 3. First pitch from Kuntz. Fastball taken for strike 1. Well, 1. Check swing, and he went for strike 2. Mandan now just 1 strike away from the sweep. Crowd on the edge of their seat. 0-2. Lined hard and foul.
There's another foul ball that can be returned to the press box for 50 cents and candy.
The foul ball keeps Hansen and the game alive. Oh, 2. Popped up high. Out into foul territory. On the move is Bunnell, and he won't be able to track it down. Back-to-back foul balls by Colby Hansen. Low for a ball. 1-2. Good battle between Kuntz and Hansen. 1-2 pitch. And it's taken outside for ball 2. Count even. Two. Hit hard over towards third. That might do it. Gress on the move, and he got him. And that's it. Your final score here for Game 2. Mandan 4-1 over Post 400. Mandan, the Chiefs, with the home field advantage and the sweep. 4-1 your final score, and 4-2 your final score in Game 1. As Kuntz is able to retire the side, a 3-up and 3 down. That's going to do it here today for Magnitude Sports. For Eric Tiongson, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for tuning in. I hope each and every one of you had as much fun watching these games as I had doing them. And until next time, we hope to see you all again soon as we will continue our coverage of Post 400. I believe there will be a doubleheader back at Starion tomorrow. And then we will continue to follow them throughout their season. We'll travel with them to Omaha next week when they go out for the Creighton Prep Invitational. But as for tonight, that's going to do it as we're going to sign off. Once again, final score 4-1. The Chiefs complete the doubleheader sweep. 4-1 over the Stars. And until next time, hope to see you all again soon. And have a great night.
Seating has been a presentation of the Magnitude Sports Network. Don't forget to subscribe, click the bell, and visit our website at magnitudesn.com for a schedule of our upcoming broadcasts.